let's go. Let's go, my little cherubs. Wakey, wakey. I should say my little goblins this time of year. Wakey, wakey, hands off cupcakey. Wednesday, hump day, wild card Wednesday, October 26th. We got a busy one for you today. Pumpkin Spice, Price is Right. Rod, don't bury the headline. Pumpkin Spice, Price is Right. We'll play at 7:20 this morning to win those highly suspect tickets. Hey, Homeroom, we love you the most. We're going to give you those Incubus tickets before they go on sale this Friday. Incubus coming back to town February 3rd. We'll hook you up on the Fun Fact Flashback. Andrew going for win number 2 in the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head challenge. Play at 6:20. Alter Bridge tickets will be sprinkled in. I got a lot of audio, a lot of things I want to play for you today on the show. I sent a million things over to Alex. We got to squeeze in all the fun Halloween stuff and try to get to eat my pumpkins and all of that stuff. We'll get all those things on the air for you today. What's the weather look like, man? It does feel like fall around these parts. Sunny skies, no rain, high of 76 today. I'll take it. Tessa, good morning with Houston's headlines.
Hey, good morning, Rod. Good morning, Homeroom. So the deadline for Commissioner's Court to pass a tax rate increase here in Harris County is now passed. And Harris County Judge Lena Hidalgo is blaming politics. So what you have is these two GOP commissioners who didn't show up for a meeting yesterday, so there wasn't a quorum. They haven't shown up for meetings for more than a month. You had uniformed law enforcement personnel packed, calling on Democratic commissioners to increase the budgets for the departments, even in the absence of a tax hike. So a little bit of drama going on, and that does affect us all, that tax rate and that hike. So that's the latest with that. Also, I wanted to mention Clorox is recalling several Pine Sol cleaners. Several types of Pine Sol cleaners announced may be contaminated with the bacteria that can cause serious infections. So it's a data code that is going to tell you if your bottle's good or not. It's pretty specific, so I'm going to tweet out the details for that.
I don't use Pine Sol.
You know, my grandma did. My grandma, I think my mom did. I think my mom's like more of like a Fabuloso.
There was definitely Pine Sol in the house growing up, but yeah, I don't use it.
It's like wood furniture. It's like solid wood furniture. I don't think a lot of that stuff is around.
Back, made in America, solid wood furniture. Clean it with Pine Sol.
There you go. A study was conducted to find the 10 scariest horror movie villains of all time. I mean, we're talking about a villain effectiveness score calculated by this report.
I think a lot had to do with jump scares, and isn't that what Halloween is known for?
Average number of kills and jump scares. So you got to be a killer, really.
But
and number one,
Halloween? Like
Mike Myers.
Mike Myers.
Mike Myers.
But
no bell for Mike Myers.
I didn't mean to.
But you've seen these. Like, that's the jump scare king.
Yeah.
Yes.
Right? Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
Right.
American Werewolf, number 2. Someone from The Grudge. You can go read the list. We have a link up for this if you're into that. And I know a lot of you are. You're so brave.
There's a lot of Halloween content on Links and Guests today.
All right. Serious question. How many blunts do you think Snoop Dogg smokes in a day? It's probably higher than any. It's more than
2.
It's more than
Too many.
Snoop Dogg smokes more blunts than Chili puts candy corns in his mouth.
Well, that's 49, I think, the other day.
Yeah.
150, a half a pound a day of weed, 75 to 150 joints.
But is that him and his crew, or is that just him?
It is a crew.
Okay.
It is a crew thing.
I just don't think a single guy can smoke that many.
He's the guy that travels with a professional blunt roller, and that's who they talk to get this number.
I seen that. She's been doing a lot. She's been doing some interviews, or one interview that's gone viral.
So Linkin Park's Hybrid Theory is now 22 years old, and Phoenix posted a video to Instagram where he tells the story of a time where he played a prank on the band's tour mates, Dead Z, and it's a really cute story. I mean, this is an album that has writing, recording that is synonymous with Linkin Park and their greatest hits. So go check that out on the music blog page. Those are Houston's headlines.
Take it, Alex.
Not too much going on in sports, but the Rockets are going to be back in action tonight. They're looking for their second win in a row. They're going to be playing the Utah Jazz on the road. Tip-off is at 8 o'clock, and you can listen to that one on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. That is what's going on in sports.
All right, here we go, guys. Here we go. 4 hours of pain ready to be unleashed on you. Do you want the first phone call? I'm going to clear out. Well, Chili's going to have to clear out these phone lines here. Clear them out. All right, let's go. First phone call. Could be anything. How do you want to get us started this morning? Let us know that you're up, alive, ready to rock with us. 713-212-5945. The most interactive show on the radio starts right now. What? What? 94.5 The Buzz. Is that the new Whale Girl?
I sure hope so.
PapaJohns.com.
I sure hope so.
Good morning, everybody. People look forward to that song being played. There used to be a couple of songs that, and I know it drives the radio wizard crazy. He doesn't want me monkeying around with any of the music. But that song, there's that little break in that Incubus, and I usually try to throw like a little drop in there to be a little cutesy, and it drives him crazy. We used to play Metallica's Sad But True, and there were two parts in there that we could put stuff. And then I want to say, was it Stone Temple Pilots, Wicked Garden? There's a STP song that's got a break.
I think it was Wicked Garden.
It's just a full-on, full break,
Yeah.
boom, where the music stops, and then there's time to squeeze in a little something like this, and then the song picks up again.
Love it.
It's funny when the song comes on. It's the same thing. I mean, you guys, thank you so much. I know a lot of you have been listening a long, long time, and you're in on all of these like little inside jokes that we do. We can't play Chevelle without getting 10 Whale Girl emails.
It's important.
Yeah, I don't know. It's important. But again, that's another thing. It just it so creases the radio wizard. He
too bad.
He puts some crazy high value on like not messing with the songs themselves. He doesn't really give me a hard time about what goes on in between the songs, but when something goes on during the songs, then
Why can't we have fun?
he's just like, I'm listening. Oh, I'm listening.
Why can't we love what we do?
If we could just kind of leave the music alone, it'd be fine. It'd be good.
I think we elevated it.
Make it better.
Well, good morning, everyone. It's 6:08. I hope you're off to a great start to your day. It's Wild Card Wednesday. Who's this Andrew guy? It's been a couple years, right? That's the guy that hasn't played in, I think, 3 years.
Yes.
He came back into our lives. He had a pretty good game yesterday. He's going for win number 2. It looks like we're putting some Supercross tickets in there. I was surprised when I saw that. I mean, I got to let Chili be Chili. I got to let Chili do his thing. So he put Monster Energy AMA Supercross tickets in there. Wow. Now, the Incubus tickets, we are going to give those to you in homeroom, and those will be on the Fun Fact Flashback. Pumpkin Spice Price is Right in the 7 o'clock hour. Alter Bridge Mammoth WVH tickets early in the 9. And Eli corrects us every single time. Eli is a guy that takes a lot of photographs out there. He has fun with his camera. He does. He definitely does. But he has fun this time of year because he's got the full Michael Myers outfit, meaning he's got the rubber mask and the jumpsuit.
Right.
And he, again, doesn't like us referring to the Halloween character as Mike Myers. He is
Michael. His name is
Michael.
Michael.
He's a bit of
Michael.
a stickler for the
Mikey.
Michael Myers.
Oh, little Mikey baby.
Okay.
Myers.
Michaelia Myers. Yeah.
It's Michelle.
He wants us to get that correct. So, okay. Man, I got more emails about steaks yesterday.
Dude, that's what I heard a lot of about.
I got a lot of steak, and even Melissa heard that I was too much of a wimp to cook a steak in a skillet, in a cast iron skillet. We were talking about the
Right.
the local Instagram sensation up in the
Right.
Woodlands, cooking with Swiss. I'm a big fan of his, and one of these days I will go for the cast iron skillet method. But we were talking about the Beyond Meat and all of that stuff was up yesterday. Logan, I guess, wants to continue talking steaks with us. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Brother Rod. How are you?
Really good, man. What you got?
All right, so I'll keep it brief. I just want to say one of the things y'all asked was why does the steak need to be rare or medium or well done? The reason you want it medium rare, and this is from Google, they say that it allows the excess moisture to escape through vapor or steam, keeping your steak juicy and flavorful. Whereas if you get medium or well done, not only does it exceed the right zone of protein balance, but it can also cause moisture to evaporate from your meat.
Well,
You need
listen,
that protein, right?
I don't need Google to tell me that a medium well steak is going to be a little drier than than a rare or medium rare steak. I would not need to look that up. So
But you need that protein balance, though, man. You got to keep your macros up.
I'm okay with the
I
sacrifice.
don't even know what that means.
that myoglobin. I get it.
Yeah,
it's
you
not,
guys don't lift.
It's not blood and all of that.
Myoglobes.
I just can't do it, Logan. Is there any food that you have a problem when the you ever hear of somebody have a problem with the texture of food? They don't even know if they don't like it. They just don't like the texture.
Right.
And I think that might be me and avocados. I don't know that I don't like them. I just can't get past the texture of it.
Yeah.
So a steak that is not cooked enough, I'm not saying that it's not flavorful, and it's certainly moister than a medium well steak. I just can't get past the consistency of it.
Well, I can understand that, and I don't dog on people too bad if they want it a little more done. I don't think it should be brown in the middle. It should have some form of pink. But the reason you don't want steak sauce, especially A1 steak sauce, is because that was made in London back in the 1800s. So if you eat steak sauce on your steak, it's pretty un-American.
That's a good
Oh
point.
wow!
Right,
Wow!
red coat.
Hung
Yeah.
up on
So
this
I'll-
guy. You know what's not American? Letting people have the freedom to choose what they like to eat.
There you go, Logan.
That is the most anti-American thing I've ever heard,
I'm
sir.
gonna let her shut you down right there. All right, let me take a short break. I did agree with the email that because I don't like A1 either, but man, A1 on a baked potato with all the
it's
other
so good.
that's dope.
Or mushrooms, and I know you don't like mushrooms.
I don't like mushrooms.
Well, try A1 with
Now,
them.
mushrooms, I don't like the consistency and I don't like the flavor or the smell. Like everything.
Like it's a no for you.
Everything about a mushroom repulses me. And don't give me that. I'm going to get half a pizza with just half mushrooms. You're stinking up the whole box.
Really, you can
Yes.
smell it. That
Oh,
super smell you have.
Those really do kind of just ruin it. Let me take a short break. When we come back at a rec check for you, I promise we're going to talk about more than just food today on the show. I promise you. Well, I'm going to talk about food just a little more, but it'll come up today on the show for sure. But I want to talk about Raising Cane's. I want to talk about all the great football, all the great baseball that's going on right now. Man, don't miss any of the action. If you're having some people over to watch the game, you don't want to be in the kitchen. You don't want to be doing any of that stuff, man. Just go Raising Cane's, box combos for everybody, and that's your game plan. You are completely covered, and everyone is going to be ecstatic with Raising Cane's. You're serving them hand-battered, cooked-to-order chicken fingers, these tailgate meals, the jugs of iced tea, the freshly squeezed lemonade, that's all available. Game day never tasted so good. Raising Cane's Chicken Fingers, corporate sponsor of Sam Houston Athletics. Raising Cane's, one love.
Hey, it's Tessa. You know I love a good party, and Man Eye Institute is throwing the biggest one yet. And all the gifts are for you. You can unwrap the gift of New Vision with $1,500 off all laser LASIK, and you'll get a stylish new pair of Ray-Ban sunglasses. How about that? $1,500 off LASIK and new Ray-Bans. Yep, you can schedule your 100% free screening by calling 800-MY-VISION or schedule online at maneye.com. That's a party you don't want to miss. 800-MY-VISION or maneye.com. There's stop and go traffic at the East End Parkway going southbound between Jacinto Port Boulevard and Highway 225. It's about a 5-minute delay. North side, East Tech southbound between Quitman, Liberty, and Elgin. There's a 7-minute delay. No accident, just some stop and go there as well. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Available now. Order today at stuffyoushouldreadbooks.com or wherever you buy your books.
94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. Wild Card Wednesday. Got a great one in there. I know why he sent it. Halloween.
I'm looking at it right now.
It's Halloweeny. It's kind of scary. She's gothy.
Scarousal.
Yeah. I'm a little scaroused. Sunny skies today. Highs of around 76. It's a good time to talk about things that are trending right now.
Yeah, the Wild Card Wednesday is trending. That's our best blog page right now. That's our leading blog page right now. And I believe it's from Eddie. He's a listener, says that, this is perfect for Halloween week. You could feature this profile on any day, Tat Tuesday, Wild Card Wednesday, Thickstagram, or Fanny Friday. But we're going with the Wild Card Wednesday.
Yeah.
And go check it out. A lot of you already are. So you are into the scarousal.
Oh, wait a minute. Now, this doesn't seem like something Alex would normally go for. Oh, okay. Maybe
You
he likes
love it,
it.
Alex.
Jeez, I thought I knew Alex's taste.
Congratulations are in order for J.J. Watt and his wife, the Chicago Red Sox soccer player, Kaylee Ohai.
Yes.
I never know if I'm saying
It's
it right.
pretty close.
Oh, hi.
Okay. Oh, hi. Oh, hey, Alex. They announced the birth of their first child via social media, and the baby mom, everyone looks very happy. Okay. So congratulations to former Houston Texan J.J. Watt, who we all, I think, still have a soft spot in our heart for. Also, Kanye West losing his billionaire status is something that we're going to talk about in the Skinny. It is the number 2 blog page for us right now after Wild Card Wednesday. Kanye, of course, in hot water for just thinking he could say whatever he wants.
We disavow, by the way.
Anti-Semitic comments made by him. So again, talk about that in trending. But talk about that doing the Skinny. But that's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Good morning, everybody. This is Andrew, back on the game after 3 years. I am your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, one-day champion. When asked if I was in the Hall of Fame, I said not yet. 2022, I'm going to do something about it. Join me on Wednesday when I make it win number 2, bitches.
713-212-5945. You call now if you want to play. Here we go. Ain't it the truth? 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. It's Wild Card Wednesday, and it definitely fits in with, I guess if this is spooky week, Halloween is on Monday. She's hot, spooky. She's hitting all the boxes today. Yeah, it's a good one for sure. I think Chili will be taking a long look at today's Wild Card Wednesday. And the one thing that the guy did say is correct, man. She could probably go on just about any day.
That's true.
All right, so Pumpkin Spice Price is Right in an hour.
Can't wait.
The hype man will be in here. So we'll have that for you. I do have Incubus tickets for you here in homeroom. That's going to be on your Fun Fact Flashback. Sunny skies today, no rain, highs of around 76. You know what time it is. Okay, Andrew, good morning.
Morning, Rod.
3 years, man. Didn't sound like it. Sounds like you played 30 days ago. You had a good game yesterday.
Yes, sir.
Welcome back. Try to avoid the one pump chump. You have to take on 6-time Hall of Famer Robert.
Oh, dang.
Good morning, Robert.
Good morning, guys.
Why aren't you in the hall this year? What's the problem? What's weird about this year? Why are you
What's
just
up
getting
with
in
you?
now?
Well, I'm going to go with Kenny and say it's a delay, but it's a new studio.
Okay, I will accept that.
Me too, as long as it's not the question.
That delay has been around forever, apparently. But the new studio.
Well, the questions are definitely an issue.
Ooh, yeah.
I just,
Evan, the
Oh yeah.
best.
Well,
I
listen.
believed in you.
You are
You
you are
walked into that.
you are seeing into your immediate future when I lay these ones on you.
Well,
All right.
you are in trouble.
You played in the summer, right, Robert?
Yeah, I played in the summer and then back in February, Marchish.
Okay. Well, I don't know. You're going to get too many more chances this year to get on the show.
Yeah, me either.
Robert?
No,
Andrew-
this is my last shot.
I think so. Andrew, are you ready?
I'm ready.
Okay. I mean, Andrew, Robert, 6 times in the hall, he's desperate right now to win.
That's okay. This will be my first time, so.
This will be his first time in the hall. See, Andrew, I like this.
Go, Andrew, go.
What are they playing for?
I've got a pair of tickets to see Monster Supercross, the Monster Energy AMA Supercross.
All right, here we go. Here comes your questions. And like I said, Robert may have been looking into the future here, the immediate future. I'm going to read it as it's written.
Dang it.
How do you know it? It might be
Because
awesome.
I'm upset already.
It might be awesome.
I'm just
I
decided.
bet it's not.
Here we go. Shout out your name when you think you know the answer. What would you throw in order for it skip or skim the water?
Robert,
Andrew,
Who got through first?
I don't even know.
Robert. Did Robert say? Robert.
or rock.
A rock is the correct answer.
Don't read it if they're bad grammar.
Don't write it if you can't reread it.
I just,
What would you throw in order for
Alex,
it
you don't know. The
skip
turnaround is
or
unbelievable with this.
skim water?
You write it like the second before you hand it to him?
Sometimes.
There we go.
Don't do that.
Next question. So Robert got in there first. Andrew, come on.
Come on, Andrew.
got it.
What is the feature on the wall needed to power electrical devices?
Robert,
Andrew,
Robert.
Robert,
outlet.
outlet, plug, socket. Yes, all of those count.
What a good question, huh, Robert?
I mean, it's one of my favorite features of my house.
Hey, I'm getting to be like Corey. I got tests under my belt.
Can you tell me about the home's features? Well, there's outlets.
Check out these bugs. You like electricity? Hey, when you go camping, that's important.
Tell me about the wall features.
Whatever. Andrew, I was rooting for you.
Good game, Andrew.
well, thank you. Good game.
Andrew, we got to say goodbye, bro. Thanks for playing.
All right.
All right,
Thank you.
6-time Hall of Famer, Robert.
He's back.
He knows
My body.
that it's well, yeah, he does. He knows your body, and he knows that if he doesn't run the table here, there's no tournament of champions for him.
Nope, not at all.
And there's no new mattress. Mattress Mac, Gallery Furniture, for the first time ever, they're sponsoring the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head.
Wow.
And I haven't announced, and I won't, but we will announce a really good prize this year
Okay.
for the winner. So if you want to get into this tournament, this is the year to do it. Good to have you back, 6-time Hall of Famer, back at it. $94.5 The Buzz. Lenny Kravitz, Fly Away. Rod Ryan Show, 6:36 on this Wild Card Wednesday. Sunny skies expected today. No rain, whereas yesterday there was just a 10% chance of rain. These are great days. This might be the best day of the entire week. Now, there's a good chance of some showers coming back to us on Friday, but then it looks like the weekend's going to be great. It looks like Monday's going to be just fine for the tricks and the treaters. But Friday is a big one, because it could be a little nasty out there. A lot of people are going to be heading downtown, game one of the World Series. So I know they talk in terms of, okay, Friday, keep an eye on that weather. Because, man, if you're lucky enough to be going to the game, millionaire going to the game, prices are a lot. Prices are crazy.
Yeah.
You could also come hang out with me at Big City Wings in Edo
Ooh,
for
are you back?
a little watch party on Friday and Saturday night. And I may or may not, once again, have tickets to these games.
I'd rather do that.
What?
I'd rather do that 100%,
We said we may or
Alex.
may not have tickets to the last game, and we did happen to have some tickets.
Okay.
We may or may not have tickets to these next two games.
You're going to be there Friday and Saturday?
Friday and Saturday night, 6 to
Jeez.
8. So
Move
you can
in.
come out and possibly win some
Excusez-moi.
All right, that's Big City Wings in
Big City
Edo.
Wings, Edo Navigation.
Wow, okay. Holy craps. Let's play this.
Good morning, everybody. This is six-time Hall of Famer Robert, and now you're fresh out of bed, head-to-head, one-day champion. It's my third time playing the game this year, but I know this is my last shot to get back in the tournament. Join me on Thursday as I make it win number 2, bitches.
Yeah, that goes for everybody. That goes for, I've been 3 mentions every day this week just because he said he's lurking. I'll say it again. Frank the Tank, one of these old school players, hasn't played in a number of years, used to dominate at this game. This is it. For this year, if you want to get in and try to string together 5 wins, you are absolutely running out of time. This Tournament of Champions is going to start in a couple of weeks. So you need a week of wins to get in the tournament. Do something about it in the next couple of days. Oh, I got good ones. Unlike Alex, I don't say every day going into this bed, oh, these are really good. This guy's AOL, you'd think it's the greatest thing on the internet every single day over
People
here.
like it.
You guys are going to love this one.
Oh, I'm sorry. I hype it up a little bit.
Hey,
It's okay.
Sissy Spacek. Spacek.
SpaceX.
Alex, you know who you know Sissy Spacek from? 4 Christmases. Bzz, you can't say that. Bzz, you can't say that. That's Vince Vaughn's mother.
Yeah.
That's Sissy Spacek. So I want you in on the conversation, too.
Okay.
Well, she, of course, became famous in the horror movie Carrie.
Ugh.
Okay, she was traumatized, a high school student, right? Had supernatural powers. Sissy Spacek was her high school's homecoming queen about a decade before she was in the movie Carrie.
For real?
And she was the high school prom queen.
Oh.
I'm sorry, homecoming queen. And then
Yeah.
they spilled all the pig's blood all over her.
That's why they cast her. She probably was like, yeah, I can relate. I'm that girl.
But give it up to a gal that 10 years removed from high school can play a high school girl.
Give it up to casting directors
Yeah.
back then who would cast full-grown
right.
adults as high schoolers.
Yeah, the cast of Grease, they were all in their 50s.
They still do that, though.
I mean, that's good for me. I'm still trying out for some
Listen,
roles.
if we bring up Carrie on this show and it's this time of year,
Oh, God. God. That's your whale girl. That's your whale girl.
I can see your dirty pillows.
Chris.
Hal, put your dirty pillows away.
Yeah,
Now,
Hal.
okay, so speaking of Grease, okay, I'll tie this all in. Shake Shack. You're familiar with Shake Shack, the restaurant?
Burgers, yeah.
They got its name. It was the amusement park ride. It was in Grease's dance scene of You're the One That I Want. That little funhouse thing they get on?
I see.
Shake Shack.
Okay.
That's where they got their name.
How about
With those
that?
50-year-old high school kids in that movie. Finally, I know we walk around with this preconceived notion that we have the most strip clubs of anywhere. Portland, Oregon has the most strip clubs per capita in the U.S., one for every 11,300 or so residents. Tampa, Florida, can confirm, is second. I don't know if we were number one at some point, Hal. Did you ever hear, like, Houston being talked about as the strip club capital?
Yes, but maybe we just hit the news more.
Chili would know that. All
Might
right.
have
Well,
been
You would know.
I mean, I'm not saying that we're not 3 or 4, but we're not 1 and 2. Come on. What are you giving away?
I have a pair of tickets to see Incubus at 713 Music Hall. This is going down February 3rd, and tickets aren't even on sale for this. They do go on sale Friday at 10 a.m., Ticketmaster.com, but we got some win 'em before you can buy them. Incubus tickets right now.
When this game came out in 2006, pencil sales went up 700%. Come on, that's a layup today to win those Incubus tickets. 713-212-5945. When I said strip clubs and I looked to my right, Hal just backed away from the microphone. Like, you're not going to
Yeah.
me for that, are you? You're
No.
not coming to me for any of that.
No, I'll take the 0.
Okay. Hey, I'm back at you though. Tell me about Wall Street yesterday.
Good day on Wall Street. The Dow was up 337 points. We're at 31,836. NASDAQ up 246 points to 11,199. Benchmark 10-year Treasury set a 4.06%. And oil is trading at $85.59 a barrel. To the most actives, the big studs, Nike, Amex, and Boeing. The big duds, Travelers, Amgen, and United Health. On the economic calendar this morning, we'll get numbers on new home sales for September. And right now, futures, well, they're kind of mixed, but the Dow is barely up on the upside. Hang on to this. Will be a positive opening right here on Wall Street. That's it. I'm out here. This is Hallie, Managing Director with Raymond James, reporting for the Rod Ryan Show. From Raymond James on San Felipe and Augusta. And don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
All right. Hey, it's your brother Rod talking about Gallery Furniture. We were already talking about Mac and that solid wood furniture that he's got right there on the showroom floor. He can get that delivered to your home tonight. And the thing that everyone's talking about is the show Yellowstone, okay? And he has these new solid wood made in America furniture, this series called the Yellowstone Collection, just like the television show. That's coming up. The premiere is going to be on November 13th. But the Yellowstone Collection, you could do your whole house, and it's exclusive at Gallery Furniture. So they got the bedroom furniture, the dining room furniture, the coffee, the end tables, the entertainment centers, ready to be delivered to your home today. Yes, beautiful Yellowstone furniture. Open till 10 tonight. Gallery Furniture. Get your free delivery today, galleryfurniture.com.
All right, reports of an oil spill from an 18-wheeler over in Conroe. I-45 southbound at Shepherd Hill Road. That's exit 98, exit 99 area. There is a heavy truck accident, so just be aware of that. No word on a delay. Just be cautious in this area. Also, I-10 East Freeway westbound between Crest and Jensen. There's stop and go. That's Denver Harbor area. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
This report is sponsored.
.net, license M20628. Head-to-head challenge is brought to you by Mattress Mac. Furniture. Now wake up.
Welcome back, everybody. Rod Ryan Show. Let me go over to the phones. Hi. Hello. Good morning. Who's
Hello.
on? Hi. Who's
Hey.
this? Hey. What's your name?
This is JT.
Well, JT, this is what we're doing here. So I'm concerned with a game that became popular in 2006 that caused pencil sales to go up 700%. What is that game?
It's called Sudoku.
Yeah, it sure is. It's still called Sudoku, and you are a winner of a huge pair of tickets. Please tell him what he's won.
Dude, you get Incubus tickets. You're going 713 Music Hall February 3rd because you got the back fat. You know the flashback.
That's awesome. Watch every day.
Thanks,
Listen
bro.
every day.
Thank you, John. I appreciate you, man. Have a great time at that Incubus show. Everyone else will have tomorrow, probably in the 7 spot, 8 o'clock hour on Friday. We'll have Incubus tickets, and then boom, you got to go buy them on Friday. 713 Music Hall, February 3rd is when they're playing. Breaking Benjamin, Failure. It's 94.5, The Buzz. $94.5, The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Wild Card Wednesday. We got the pumpkin spice prices right coming up. Hype Man will be in studio with us. I have a follow-up. I have another email. I shared an email with you guys yesterday about the cheapo husband. Well, I have another wife that emailed me asking me, did I tell people that this behavior was okay on the show yesterday? So I'll tie it all in. So that's coming up early in the 7 o'clock hour. I was just sharing what this cheapo, and I was on Team Wife
It was
yesterday.
so funny, though.
I was 100% on Team Wife, but this is how information gets traveled. This is how information travels. And she's thinking, did you tell your listeners that this was okay? And I had to email her back. So I'll share all of that. Sunny skies, no rain, highs of around 76 today. Test it with Houston's headlines.
A deadline for Commissioner's Court to pass a tax rate increase here in Harris County is now passed, and County Judge Lena Hidalgo is blaming it on politics. There have been 2 commissioners that have been absent for meetings for more than a month. There was uniformed law enforcement at this meeting, and they were calling on the Democratic commissioners to increase the budgets for their departments, even in the absence of a tax hike. It was kind of just a big mess. This is one of the political drama happenings here in Harris County, so I definitely wanted to mention that because it's something that affects all of us, right? It's Harris County tax hike. All right, another big story. Elon Musk will reportedly close his $44 billion Twitter deal by Friday. That's what Reuters just said. He told co-investors in the deal. They say investors now have the paperwork from his lawyers to show it's a done deal. Bloomberg says Musk broke the news on Monday in a video call with the bankers. So something that was reportedly on, then off, and then, they kind of held Elon to the fire, saying you got to go through with this deal. Looks like it might happen on Friday. There's been a lot of talk about how it's insensitive to dress up as Jeffrey Dahmer for Halloween. We've discussed that on this show. eBay banned the sale of Dahmer costumes last week, but plenty of people are still doing it anyway because the Netflix show is so popular. So there's this place in Lubbock, Texas, that is, called Capital Pizza, and they've been catching some heat for Halloween decoration that shows Dahmer's favorite pizza, what it might look like. Basically, it's got fake eyeballs, severed fingers, a fake ear, noodles that look like intestines, and there's a sign under it that says Jeffrey Dahmer Special. Now, to be clear, it's only a decoration on the front counter, not something on the menu, but people still think it's inappropriate. The manager says one of his waitresses came up with the idea and made it as a fun prop. Despite the backlash, he's keeping it up until Halloween is over.
That's what I thought was interesting. It's an independent. You can do whatever you want. You have to deal with it. If people don't choose to go there because of that, then that's on them. He's not taking it down. And apparently, this song is featured predominantly in the Dahmer.
I was wondering. I was like, this must be on.
People say they can never hear this. It's an old Casey and the Sunshine Band song.
Yeah, I've heard the remake. There's a quicker, the minute it's a little quicker. I don't know who does the remake of
People
this
say
one.
they can't hear this song ever again because of what they saw.
I'd be happy if I never had to hear Kanye West again, but here we are. Since Kanye basically went DEFCON 3 on Jewish people, he's been losing business partners left and right, and yesterday he lost something else, his billionaire status. After Adidas cut ties with Kanye, Forbes announced that his net worth is a mere $400 million. That's down from $1.3 billion a few years ago. Adidas is walking away from about $250 million in profits in the fourth quarter alone, but it's probably worth it. And The Gap also said, hey, we're done with Kanye. His streams on radio and airplay are both down as well. So
he just walks around so cocky. You watch him on that podcast, and he said, "I can't be canceled. I can say whatever I want." No, you can't. Kanye, you're not above dumb comments.
Expensive lesson for him to learn. And anyway.
He's still rich.
Bono is all Bono-y. He says U2's next album will be these are his words, noisy, uncompromising, unreasonable guitar album after the more pop-oriented direction of their last two. He said they need to put the firepower of rock and roll back into these albums. And we are all for that. If you want to go read this full story, guess where you can find it? On the Music Vlog page at linksandguests.com. Those are Houston's headlines.
Take it, Alex.
The Rockets are back in action tonight. They're looking for their second win in a row. They'll play the Jazz on the road out in Utah. Tip-off is at 8 o'clock, and you can listen to that game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. That is what's going on in sports.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Flight by Yingling. Guys, Halloween, huge party weekend coming up, okay? The next generation of light beer, make sure you have it ready to go, stocked, locked, and ready to rock for this weekend. From America's oldest brewery with only 2.6 grams of carbs, 95 calories, premium refreshment, 6 generations in the making. Don't just raise a glass, raise the bar. Grab a Flight by Yingling. Flight by Yingling on store shelves. Just picked some up myself recently, okay? I'm ready to go for the weekend. Make sure you are too. The Yingling Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Please enjoy responsibly.
Okay, over on the west side, I-10 eastbound at Highway 99 and Greenhouse, there's an 8-minute delay. There's some stop-and-go traffic. An accident's also reported on the south side, 610 South Loop eastbound at Highway 288. And then there's a heavy truck accident with an oil spill on I-45 southbound at Shepherd Hill. So exits 98 and 99 are going to be the issue. You can use Highway 75. That's going to be your alternate route if you're going southbound. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Evanescence with Paul McCoy. That's Bring Me to Life. I got 7:06 here, man. We're in the 7 o'clock hour. If you're carrying over from homeroom, thank you. If you're just joining us, wakey, wakey. Hands off, cakey. Sunny skies today, highs of around 76. The weather looks fantastic all week, except for Friday. It looks like we're going to get some. We're going to have some rain, and that plays into. I guess it's going to be during the day while you're trying to get down there. When all you millionaires are going to the World Series,
For real.
when you're trying to get down there and battling in all that traffic and everything, I guess it's going to be a little nasty out there on Friday. So we'll keep half an eye on that. Yesterday. This is the hour we're doing Pumpkin Spice Price is Right. To win Highly Suspect tickets, you guys will be bidding on another actual pumpkin spice product that is available on store shelves this holiday season. And the Hype Man will come in and we'll do our thing the way that we do our thing, the way that we do it every Wednesday at 7:20. So a brand new product, Hype Man, all of that. I really, 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 really look forward to it. So yesterday, I shared with you an email. This is how things happen. The email came in from a wife, and she was talking to me about her husband. And the husband, I had to pull it up here. With candy prices so high, my husband said he wants to put out an empty bowl that says "take one," so people will think that we ran out rather than we were too cheap to pay candy. And she went on to say, Rod, I went out, I looked at the candy prices, talked to my husband about it. She wants to buy candy, but before she bought the candy, they talked about it, and he said, here's what I want to do. I was total team wife on this. I told you I blew through $100 on candy. I spoke with one of my neighbors. She thinks that she did 800 kids last year. I saw another woman in the neighborhood walking Vu. She was walking her dog, and I'm kind of friendly with her. And I said, hey, are you smart enough to keep track of how many kids came through? She thinks she gave out 1,200 pieces of candy last year.
Oh, okay.
That's what she's saying.
It's a lot. It's
That's
a lot.
somebody
it's a lot.
that keeps track of these things. So I've got about 1,000 pieces of candy at my house. It cost about $100. Okay.
Yeah.
The 250 piece bag at Walmart
How much?
is going to set you back about $18.
Okay.
Okay. So you need 4 or 5 of those,
Okay.
Maybe it was 200 pieces. Now, I get an email from, where is she? Kathy. Did you tell people that it was okay? This is how stories, when people tell awful story, I hate people that are awful storytellers because you leave out so much and you don't even give the right message. She's asking me, did you go on the radio? I heard you went on the radio yesterday and you said it was okay to put out an empty bowl, says take one, and you never intended on putting any candy in there because you're too cheap to buy candy. I'm like, you were told everything wrong.
It's literally the opposite.
I
said-
did say that was cool though.
I said,
You said innovative, but not okay.
I spent $1 million on candy.
We did a TikTok about it. Y'all go watch it. Please, Rod Ryan Show TikTok.
We did do a TikTok yesterday.
It's so funny.
It drives me crazy that people don't know how to relay a message. You have heard something. Oh, I heard the guy at the Buzz. Yeah, he's putting out an empty bowl. No, I'm not. I was on Team Wife yesterday, but people can't relay a message properly. So I had to email her back and I said, listen, I don't know who told you this, and she hasn't gotten back to me. I said, I don't know who told you what I said on the radio yesterday, but everything was completely twisted around.
Right. You mean someone who was wrong didn't message you back?
She didn't message me back. She did not message me
It's
back.
weird.
I was all on board. I was Team Wife yesterday, 100%. Do not put out an empty bowl.
Because the husband said, hey, wouldn't it be funny if
He's a
we just,
cheapo.
or we put out one bowl, said, hey, and once it's gone, it's like, well, that's it.
Yeah. So
That was our candy budget.
I get it. It's expensive out there. Let's have a listen how expensive it is. All right, it's a little
I
silly.
liked it.
It's a little silly, but
We
all
need
right.
some cash.
It's expensive. The candy's expensive, and it's just something that we're all going to have to deal with. What isn't expensive right now? I mean,
Good
what,
point.
when there's a demand for something specific right now, and we're going to see this going into Thanksgiving. You've already told me there's a turkey shortage and everything else. It's just going to be the way it is, at least for now. That's just going to be the way. All right, let me take a short break. When we come back, I got a rec check for you. Pumpkin Spice Price is Right. We're getting set up in here. We're getting ready to probably see Alex leave. And then Hype
I
Man.
do have to go to a meeting.
Never,
You have the worst timing,
ever
dude.
seen you two in the room at the same time. Hang on. All right, come on now. Sup, it's your brother Rod talking about T-Mobile, talking about getting on the road. It's fall time finally here in Houston. It actually feels like fall. It's looking like fall out there. It's a great time to kind of hit the road, catch up with family and friends. We're going to be talking in those terms from now until the end of the year. If I'm out there cruising down the highway, man, I'd love that I can count on T-Mobile to make my drive great. We do rely on these phones, man. We have the advantage now. We use them for everything. With more 5G bars in more places, T-Mobile helps keep me connected to what matters most when I'm out there on the road. I probably do have another road trip planned between here and New Orleans. It's that long, boring I-10, but you know what? Keeping those apps open to figure out, okay, how long, you know there's going to be a delay. Even when you get to the bridge at Baton Rouge, okay, how long is it going to take me to get over this bridge? Your apps, it's so important right now. Thanks to T-Mobile's 5G, you get crazy fast upload speeds. If you got passengers that are pretending to work from home, they can work on the go thanks to great 5G with what? T-Mobile. What are you waiting for? Switch to T-Mobile today, the leader in 5G coverage. T-Mobile has America's largest 5G network. Coverage not available in some areas. See 5G device coverage and access details at T-Mobile.com. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Centergenics, man. Every week I go, okay? So endmylowt.com is their website. I've been on testosterone shots for a number of years now, but Centergenics, when I met them, they are low testosterone specialists, and they built a treatment plan specifically for my needs. So it's just completely next level from my home doctor. I'm feeling better. My energy levels are up, and I'm running into you guys every single week, okay? When I go on Mondays, I'm seeing you guys. You're talking to me. You're telling me how great you feel. They do have locations all over town. I go to the Galleria one because it's closest for me. There's so many convenient locations. Go get checked out, guys, okay? Low T is not something to take lightly, okay? You'll feel better immediately. Visit endmylowt.com. That's endmylowt.com.
Use Highway 75 if you usually use I-45 southbound. It is a oil spill in the area. There's an 18-wheeler there, I-45 southbound at Shepherd Hill. Those are exits 98 and 99 in Conroe, Willis area. The other delay I'm seeing is a left lane blocked by an accident. This one apparently involving 4 vehicles. 610 South Loop eastbound at 288. It's stopping go traffic from Buffalo Speedway. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show, 723. No rain, sunny skies, highs of around 76. Here, Tessa, I will vote for you. My poll question, I told you what I was going to do today. Horror movies. Love, like, dislike, hate. Where are you?
I think hate.
You hate them?
Dislike. Hate. Dislike scary movies?
It says horror movies.
Yeah, hate.
You hate them.
I hate them.
Yeah.
I like, but like, that's kind of what I wanted to talk about in trending. Like the non-scary Halloween movies. Are those horror movies? Are those Halloween movies?
They're not. Beetlejuice is not a horror movie.
Into it. Love. So I think I hate horror movies.
Yeah, Beetlejuice can be qualified as a Halloween movie. If you wanted to say that was a Halloween movie, I'd be all about that.
Okay.
But it's not a horror movie.
Like, that's still kind of scary to me, but it's not meant to be. So I'm
Beetlejuice
okay
is
with
scary?
it. Yeah, like the part where they go to where all the dead people are and they like walk through that door and there's like dead souls. They're like, that's where all the old souls go. That's terrifying to me.
If you're 8, maybe. So that's my poll question this morning. I imagine you're talking about that blog page. So we have like some movies that are great for Halloween that aren't scary. Is that what you were going to mention?
The best non-scary Halloween movies that won't give you nightmares. I might still get nightmares from that Beetlejuice scene.
What else from Beetlejuice? Do you have it?
No, I have it right here. Hold on. Let me go. And I'm glad to share. I know Hocus Pocus is on this list.
Yeah, and I watched that
to me
with my
was scary
kid.
too. The zombie, the ex-husband zombie who comes out of the grave. That's kind of a scary. There's like little scary parts in here. Edward Scissorhands.
Yep, that's a good one.
Okay, Practical Magic. Great. Still scary when that guy's kind of dead, coming back when they bury the husband. Spoiler alert.
Check this out on Links and Guests, and then go over to Twitter and vote. I'm looking specifically your taste in horror movies. What else is trending?
Astros tickets being expensive AF.
Yeah.
Everyone's trying to get these tickets. And I mean, these games are packed year round. So they know they can charge people. And if you've got the money, they have got your World Series tickets. Standing room only, going for about $600.
Yep. It's worse in Philadelphia, though, because Philly hasn't been there in a long time. So they're charging $900 to stand in Philadelphia.
Insane.
Remember when you could get like tickets day of for like $2? That was sick.
Yeah, man.
What'd you go see, Ty Cobb?
No, the Astros. When they were in the Lastros phase.
Oh, yeah.
They had to bring like Dollar Dog Night to get people to go.
And the Powerball $700 million jackpot is tonight. If you win that, please take us to the World Series. Cash value, $336 million before taxes. Drawing's at 11 p.m. So good luck on your Powerball. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Well. Guess what? It's time for the sweeping sensation that's sweeping the nation. The pumpkin spice Price is Right. Alex, you sticking around for this, or?
I have to hop into a meeting real quick. I'm going
Wow.
to try and wrap it up as fast as
Wow.
possible.
You should really stick around. It's a pretty fun game.
I wish I could, dude. I don't know why they schedule these 7:30 meetings.
I'm going to need 3 of you to come on down and join us. Now, you're going to bid on actual pumpkin spice items available on retail shelves this fall season. I need 3 contestants to call now. 713-212-5945. If you are the contestant that comes closest without going over the actual retail price, I will give you highly suspect tickets for their show November 5th at the 713 Music Hall. Pumpkin Spice, Price is Right. We are lock and load. You call now, 713-212-5945. Oh, boy. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Wakey, wakey. Hands off cupcakey. Wild Card Wednesday. I'll put my hands on that. Really good. It's really, really good today. It's kind of got it's good for Halloween week, right? Do you agree?
It's a great, yes.
It's a really good one for Halloween
great
week.
Match.
So I still have open. If you have something that might be Halloween-y, ha ha ha. Did you hear Rod this morning? He said weenie. If you have something Halloween-y for Thursday or Friday, please send that along to me. We'll make sure that the link works, and then maybe we can kind of shoehorn that in, and maybe we can kind of look like we're, recognizing the time of year it is for these Instagram features. So I don't have anything preset for tomorrow or Friday yet, or Monday for that matter. You kind of find a Halloween witchy MILF out there. Please send that along.
Something.
Sunny skies today, no rain, highs of around 76. Let's go. Let's go. I found the studio audience and everything here. It's the sweeping sensation that's sweeping the nation. You know it. You love it. It's the pumpkin spice prize is right. And the hype man is in here.
I'm back, Rod.
Oh, hey.
Good to see you, bro. Did you pass Alex in the hall?
Who's that?
Who's Alex? Oh,
Never heard of him.
Okay, he was in here earlier, and then he must have had to go and run to something. Listen, this
Sounds
is
very busy.
This is where you're going to bid on actual pumpkin spice items available on retail shelves this fall season. Thank you guys. A lot of you have been sending me different items for us to use on the game today. Let's go meet who's going to be playing in the game today. So, first up is Logan. Come on down, Logan.
Hey, what's going on, y'all?
What's up, Logan? Welcome to the Pumpkin Spice Price is Right. You're going to be bidding first today. You'll be listening to the hype man talk about this brand new product out there, okay?
All right.
All right, man. Hang on the phone for me. Don't go anywhere. Contestant number 2, James, come on down.
Good morning.
Good morning, James. Welcome aboard to the Pumpkin Spice Price is Right. How's your morning going so far?
Fantastic so far.
Okay, well, let's keep the good times rolling. Do not go anywhere. I'm putting you on hold. And contestant row, let's fill it up. Edward, come on down.
What's up, man? What's up, fam?
Good morning, Edward. Good morning, good morning, good morning. The hype man is going to talk up a pumpkin spice item, and you're going to have to bid on that item. If you come closest without going over, we'll reward you handsomely. So, Edward, I need you to hang on. Good-looking row of contestants here. Logan, James, and Edward. Wow. Okay, Edward, hang on for me. Well, this is the moment you've all been waiting for, myself included. If we could please get the hype man to tell us about this brand new product. Hypey, take it away.
Well, Rod, today's item is Yerba's Pumpkin Spice Energy Drink. Do you need a little extra pep in your step, but maybe you don't want to drink the same old fall beverages as everybody else? Well, fear not, because we've got just the thing for you. It's the world's first pumpkin spice energy drink. That's right. Now your favorite fall flavor comes with 0 calories, 0 sugar, and 0 carbs. It's an all-natural source of energy that stimulates your brain, enhances brain power, and sharpens your concentration without compromising taste. You'll be saying, "See you latte," PSL, once it hits your lips.
Is it not compromising?
It's compromising.
Is it not
Trust
compromising?
me, I know what I'm talking about.
I think it's not compromising your taste.
Look, see you latte to you, giving me grammar lessons, all right? It's an 8-pack of pumpkin spice energy drinks from the fine folks at Yerba.
Well, there you have it.
Don't come prizing over here.
You don't want to be compromising.
Don't come promise.
You always seem to get hung up on just one.
I thought I nailed that.
There's always one just hiccup. There's always one little giddy up in the middle there. Okay, so what I got from that,
I want this.
other than not compromising any
Compromising.
kind of, it's an 8-pack of pumpkin spice energy drink. Man, the prices on these things are all over the board, man. Sometimes they have the balls to charge you the most ridiculous amounts.
True.
Let's see what our contestants think. Okay, hey, Logan, an 8-pack of this pumpkin spice energy drink. What is your bid?
Let's go $28.75.
Wow, very specific. $28. $28.75?
Yeah.
Okay, Logan. Very good. Hang on the phone for me. Next up is going to be James. Hey, James, what is your bid on the 8-pack of Yerba's pumpkin spice energy drink?
I will say $22.50.
$22.50. Okay, we got some people that are pretty dialed in here, man.
All right.
Good bid, James. The last person on contestant row this morning is Edward. Hello, Edward.
Hey.
Edward, what is your bid on the 8-pack of Yerba's? No compromise.
I'm going to say
pumpkin spice energy drink.
$25.
$25. Hype Man, can you help me out with this?
Well, Rod, the actual retail price of an 8-pack of Your Base Pumpkin Spice energy drinks is $28.99.
Oh, Logan! Logan!
You did it! The Logster.
Chili, do you have Logan?
Logs.
Where's Logs?
The Log Man.
What happened to Logan?
Rogue.
Logan, are you there? I don't know what happened to Logan. Logan bid $28.75. $28.99 is the actual retail price. No compromising.
No compromising.
Oh, no, that's
There
right.
will be no compromising here.
Well, Logan is the winner, even though he dropped. What are you giving Logan?
Hey, Logan, you, wherever you are, get the tickets to see Highly Suspect at 713 Music Hall November 5th. You won pumpkin spice prices, right? Congrats.
Yeah, it's a great round today. Listen
Very
to that
fun.
audience.
They're wild. They love the hype man.
I love the Hype Man. You're right about that. All right, great job, Hype Man. Is it true we have you till the end of the year?
You sure do, buddy.
Man, every
Can't
Wednesday.
wait.
Every Wednesday, 7:20. Well, all right, 94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show. We're just kind of clearing the studio of all those crazed fans. They love the Hype Man.
It's insanity.
How'd it go?
Another great round. Well,
Oh, hey, Alex.
I really feel like you should stick around for it. It's fun. It's a good time. It's a good time. The pumpkin spice price is right. Alex back in the studio with us. It's a really good time, dude. You should stick around for it. I don't know. I mean, nobody's running these weird Wednesday morning meetings past me. It seems weird that somebody would.
I just can't get out of it, you know?
It does seem a little odd that somebody would pull you off the show during the show.
I thought it was weird as well.
I just think you don't like getting hype.
I'd
I
like
think
to
you gotta take it up with the wizard. It's his fault.
have that run by me. It really needs to be worked on here. You should join us. It's a good time. All right, well, another great round of that. It doesn't mean we're out of great booty for you. We've got Blackberry Smoke tickets for you coming up at around 8:20. Alter Bridge Mammoth WVH tickets coming your way early in the 9 o'clock hour. Guys, I'm wearing my Boobs Rock t-shirt today. You should be wearing your Boobs Rock t-shirt today. What? It's like the last week that I have to get you guys motivated and excited. And several of you have been sending me your statement that has come in from Amazon Smile.
Oh, nice.
And another $4,000 has gone into the Rod Ryan Show Cares Foundation. So that will go into our big check that we write this at the end of this month to our friends over at MD Anderson. But the Amazon Smile program, so many of you really take pride, and I do as well, that you're a part of something that's just a little bit bigger. Most of you are shopping on Amazon, and so many of you don't even know that there's this thing that exists called Amazon Smile, where you can designate a charity. And you can designate from about 1,000 different charities, but the fact that Amazon recognized the Rod Ryan Show Cares, Inc., that you could actually help us out by just shopping on Amazon, and your shopping experience doesn't change. You just got to go through Amazon Smile, and they'll do all the work on the back end. And it's it might be pennies on it's not even pennies on the dollar. It might be
fractions of pennies, right?
Yeah, but it adds up, and they're going to dump another $4,000 into our account, and that's going to go into. So I'll look at the statement, because so many of you have said, "Dude, did you see this? Did you see this?" Like I shop on Amazon Smile too, so I get those updates, and it really is an awesome thing. So. Here's me talking about the Rod Ryan Show Cares online store. It's our last big push. Please get in there. And then, man, if you're doing Amazon shopping going now through the holidays, make sure you switch over to Amazon Smile. If you have any questions about that, I can walk you through that pretty easily now. I pretty much know it like the back of my hand, so I can help you with that. Sup? It's your brother Rod talking about CertaPro painters. Have done a bunch of different jobs for me, and I have been not only satisfied, but they've over-delivered every single time they've done a job for me. So residential, I know all about that, but commercial properties, maybe it's time to refresh the paint at your business. One of the big ones right here at the top of the list, minimal disruption. They want you to know that, man. They're going to work with you to ensure a smooth project. It's your business. That business can't be down. Get your free estimate at CertaPro.com. That's Certa with the C. And each CertaPro painter business is independently owned and operated right here locally in our community. What a year to be the official painting partner of our Houston Astros. Am I right on that? So that's CertaPro.com. The power of pro.
Two right lanes are blocked on I-45 northbound on I-45 at Woodlands Parkway. It's stopping traffic from Rayford Sawdust. That heavy truck accident still causing some delays on I-45 going southbound at Shepherd Hill Road. That's a heavy truck accident. It's an 18-wheeler and an oil spill. Use Highway 75 as an alternate route. Also, I-45 southbound approaching Shepherd. 2 left lanes blocked there as well. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Whatever you talked about yesterday with System of a Down, there was an announcement about there might be possibly an announcement.
The vague thing that they might do.
Their announcement was there may be an announcement. Like, what?
But that's all they can say.
Like, I'm okay. I've accepted the trailer. I've accepted the teaser trailer. I'm accepting of all of those things now.
Right.
But the possibly making an announcement about a possible announcement, that's not sitting right.
That
So-
actually was a good article yesterday. They talk about how like they know they have talent and they don't want to squander it, and they know they have a ton of fans. It feels like a wasted moment.
Did Serge Tankian ask for his mailbox back? Because we gave that away.
It's no mailbox mentioned in
Okay.
the full interview.
He must be okay with that. Sunny skies today, no rain, highs of around 76. Tessa with Houston's headlines.
It's a lot of politics, man. The midterm
Ugh.
elections are
Okay,
less
way
than
to
2
get
weeks
people
away.
to turn off the radio.
Well, I'm just saying.
Don't lead with that ever.
The midterm elections are less than 2 weeks away. I'm not saying like what everyone's talking about or fighting about,
Ugh.
but there was a deadline for Commissioner's Court to pass a tax rate here in Harris County, and it is something that affects us all. So again, 2 commissioners didn't show up for a meeting. There wasn't a quorum. There were uniformed law enforcement personnel in the room calling on other commissioners to increase budgets for the departments, even in the absence of a tax hike. So that's what's going on in Harris County. Early voting is underway here in Texas and a number of states as well. So I'm sorry that's what's going on. Also, Clorox has recalled several Pine Sol cleaners. They announced that over 37 million bottles of Pine Sol may be contaminated with a bacteria that can cause serious infections. That specific bacteria can enter the body if inhaled through the eyes or openings on the skin. So you're going to have to look at your data codes. If Pine Sol is something that you use, it's the prefix of A4 followed by a 5-digit number. So you're going to have to check your products, or, there is a detailed list that we're going to tweet out. So, FYI, all you
right.
Pine Sol users.
You said that you...
I don't do Pine Sol. I do Clorox wipes a lot right now.
Right, but you said Fabuloso, and you're right.
Absolutely.
Down here, Fabuloso.
Absoluso.
Because it's the same type of cleaner. It's just a screw-off top. It's wild, and you pour it on stuff. There's no cool top to it.
Right.
It's just, there's no spray bottle. It's just wild.
Yeah.
Like, those two are similar.
Like you do with the Fabuloso what your heart calls you to do with it. Clean whatever.
Yeah.
And it'll work. There's a study conducted to find the 10 scariest horror movie villains of all times. It's a villain effectiveness scores calculated by the average number of kills this villain does and the number of jump scares. So we have the results and all the scores up on Links and Guests. There is a blog page. Number 1, Michael Myers.
Oh, thank you for saying that right. That really
From Halloween.
upsets Eli.
Number 1, 8.71, highest score. The American Werewolf in An American Werewolf in London and An American Werewolf in Paris is number 2.
Guys,
Never got into those.
I love that original movie, American Werewolf in London.
Never saw it.
It's not quite... I'm surprised that it was up there on being so scary, because I not like that. I don't dig that, but I guess there are some jump scares in there. But when he turns into the werewolf, I know by today's standards, the special effects probably look very crude. But man, I want to watch that now. The American Werewolf in London. Great movie.
You know what movie I have seen on this list? The Death Angels from A Quiet Place. A Quiet Place is terrifying with the jump scares because it's so quiet and
I
then
won't.
it's so loud.
My heart can't handle it.
7.1. That's number 4. Chucky's on this list. Ghostface from Scream. Go check it out.
The Quiet Place was filmed in Buffalo too, or the part 2 was, and I still can't watch it.
You've probably heard Snoop Dogg employs a professional blunt roller, and she was on a show yesterday saying that she's rolled 450,000 joints for Snoop since she took the gig. She says she does about a half a pound a day that she rolls, 75 to 150 joints. And they're actually like they're blunts. They're not just joints. So she didn't specify whether Snoop smokes every single one of those himself. He obviously has a crew that he rolls with that partakes as well.
I'm today years old, finding out that a blunt and a joint are 2 different things.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, a
One's
joint's
bigger?
like
Explain to us.
One's bigger?
No. A joint's
talking
like
about?
papers, like little rolling papers, like
Yeah.
like a cigarette small. And then a blunt is like what you would get a cigar. You would get a cigar, empty the contents of that, and then put the weed in there, and that's a blunt.
I didn't.
Dude, 101.
Guess we know
I-
who the stoner on the show
Guess
is.
you.
all
I wasn't
right?
late for drug school. Hey, Lincoln.
It's good to have somebody attached to the streets on the show.
Park.
You doper.
Give me my pass. Linkin Park's Hybrid Theory is now 22 years old. Phoenix posted a video to Instagram where he was basically reminiscing when he played a prank on the bandmates who were touring with them, Dead Z. They were basically playing miniature golf while the band was trying to give a set, like play on a set. So pretty cute story. That is, and he talks about him and Mike Shinoda. So that is on the music blog page, and those are Houston's headlines.
How confident in your definition of what you told me about blunts and joints? How confident are you in what you told me?
90% confident.
Okay, because they're going to come at me. They're going to come.
Oh, dude, they're
Because-
like,
Well, actually,
they're
no.
actually chill.
But
They're actually a chill crowd.
But it's like talking about whiskey, rye, and scotch. There are 25 people that are ready to explain that for you. So
think I got it.
They're coming.
I think I got it.
They're coming. I just wanted to know how
I lived in LA,
Yeah.
been to Denver a couple times.
how
I
you
think I'm
felt.
good.
They're
All
gonna
right,
get you.
Alex, what do you got?
The Rockets are back in action tonight. They're looking for their second straight win. They're going to play the Utah Jazz on the road. Tip-off for that game is at 8 o'clock, and you can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. That is what's going on in sports.
All right, guys, there's a stalled vehicle blocking a right lane and a right shoulder on 288 going northbound at Holcomb. It's stopping go traffic from Yellowstone. Over on the south side as well, actually also on the south side, 610 South Loop eastbound. This is at 288. That accident, that 4-vehicle involved accident has cleared, but there's still some stop and go from Stella Link. And a big delay on the north side, I-45 southbound approaching Shepherd. 2 left lanes are blocked there. It's stop and go from Aldine Bender. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Halfway point of the show, people. Halfway? A little over. 8:07. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. No rain, sunny skies. Highs of around 76 today. I'll hook you up with some Blackberry Smoke tickets later on this hour. I've got Alter Bridge Mammoth WVH tickets early in the 9, so about an hour from now. Chance to go see Wolfgang Van Halen. Man, he's so good. I mean, not that Alter Bridge isn't great. I mean, Mark Tremonti is a guitar god, and you know that Miles Kennedy is one of my favorite singers. So Alter Bridge and Wolfie going out on tour together. What you're going to start seeing now is there's going to be less and less shows from now, unless it's a kind of the tour's winding up. It gets a little slow right now. Most of the tickets we're going to be giving away, except Blackberry Smoke that's coming up next month. But a lot of these tickets we're going to give away now are going to be for shows that are next year. People are already starting to book those. So unless there's some Christmas shows. We are doing Hometown for the Holidays again. Local bands, please submit and send in your banger. Send in whatever song you have that's hitting the hardest. And we did it last year. I announced it earlier this week that we were starting to take submissions. We had over 80-some bands last year. You know how long that takes to go through? None of you do, because none of you did it. I went through every band. I'll tell you how long it takes. It takes more than one sesh, okay?
We're like the group project where one student does all the work. We're like, no, we did it.
Yep. None of you went through all of those bands. I went
Put my name on it.
You know how long it takes just to click? But keep this in mind, though. Use this as your intel, depending on to determine what song you're sending us. Now, I'm not the sole determiner of who's going to be played on the air here, but you clearly were not. None of you were.
Man.
But
not last year.
If I got to go through 80 songs, do you think I have time to listen to 4 minutes of those? No.
It's got to grab you, huh?
It's got to happen quick, okay? It's got to happen quick. So if you are, you think you're the next Rush and you're sending me some YYZ 2112 intro, get into the song, man, because that song's going to be played on the radio. So, yeah, 80 songs. I'll give you guys, a minute and a half each. If that's all I got. That's all I got to go through everything. So send us your stuff. It's available on all the information about it is available on thebuzz.com. Okay, we're learning about weed this morning. People are blown away that I don't know the difference between a joint and a blunt. Tessa
blown away, get it?
Tessa cleared that up for me. And
I do what I can.
And I asked you, I even went back, I said, how confident are you? Because when you start talking about weed, and if you make a statement that you know something, you know that people are going to come back at you.
I do.
And they're coming back and they're saying that Tessa's, there's a few wrinkles, but for the most part, you were correct.
All right, feeling good.
So a blunt, I see a lot of these rappers, they're smoking, and I always thought that marijuana joints were white. That's the rolling.
Joints are usually,
rolling papers.
Yeah.
But I just thought everything was a joint. I thought if you're smoking weed, it's a joint. And a blunt is that brown kind of the leaf paper, like what you would see that
like
is
a
wrapped.
cigarello, a cigar.
Like a cigar.
Yeah.
That's a blunt.
That's right.
Okay.
Okay. Anything else I could clear up?
Is one better than another?
I guess it would be the smoker's choice in that. Like some people, I know Willie Nelson loves his joints. I know that.
Yeah, like you always hear about rolling a joint.
Yeah, I know. Some of the big weed smokers, but Snoop Dogg prefers his blunts, and he has a blunt roller. And even the reason the girl that we're talking about, who gave that interview about him smoking 150 blunts per day with his crew, she had a roll off with another dude. Like they literally were timing, like who can roll the most blunts the quickest.
Right.
And that's how she got the job.
I mean, I'm getting things like this. Rod, really? You don't know the difference between a blunt and a joint? Talk about super duper pale white boy. I mean,
what does that mean?
I don't know.
What does that mean?
It's the same guy. It's the same guy with the box smoker.
It's rude.
Whatever it is that you do, you feel like you're a superior human being. So that's okay.
Isn't Paul Wall white?
That's what makes me so appealing. Because I'm an everyman and I don't mind showing my vulnerability. Why is Chili putting on his headphones? He wants to talk.
I feel like he's the expert.
You want to talk joints and blunts to me? What do you got to add to this?
I'll just break it down for you real easy.
Go ahead,
Literally.
Cheech.
Blunts are tobacco leaves, basically.
Yeah.
They buy the cigar, like like a Black and Mild or something like that.
Cigarello.
They open it, and then they get rid of the tobacco, and then they fill it back up with the weed.
Can't you just roll your own blunts can't you just buy the leaves? It seems a little.
Yeah, but you can just go to the Stop and Go and get it real
But
quick
those-
like that.
Those other ones, you'd probably have to like really make it conform to the roll where those other ones are already rolled.
Okay, so
I know you can buy. Hang on. I know you can buy rolling papers. I've seen the zigzag.
Yeah.
I've seen the whole thing.
Right.
Can you buy the leaves to make your own blunts?
Not unless you go to like probably a tobacco
Like a
roller,
CBD shop
like
or
somebody that
something.
rolls.
I gotta be honest with
tobaccos.
you. Like hollowing out a Swisher Sweet seems a little ghetto.
Well, dude, I mean, you call it ghetto killer, whatever, but some people use.
Oh, they burn slower. They burn slower.
Some people use a bong. Some people use a joint. It's just the preference of what people like.
I'm learning a lot here.
I think those rolling papers, they have a quicker burn to them.
All right,
Those are people like one or two quick. I feel like if you're a blunt smoker, you're like it takes you a lot to get high.
We're getting into something sitting in a casket for a certain amount of time becoming whiskey and rye and scotch has to come from here.
Yeah.
We're kind of getting into that area where it's like, okay, I get it. There's half a dozen of you that are super excited right now. I am always looking to learn new things. Now I know that there's a difference between blunts and joints. I'll leave it at that. I don't think I need any other follow-up unless you have something that's really, really great. Anybody have anything that would be great to add to this?
Just do what makes you happy, man. Don't judge other people.
It's
That's all I'm
illegal
gonna
in
say.
Texas.
Yeah. And all right. Well, here
FYizzle.
Oh my God! You have a Traeger grill. Oh my God!
Yeah.
Oh my God! You don't drink this 10-year-old barrel whiskey. Oh my God!
What's
you don't,
wrong with you?
Oh my God! You don't know what superhero universe this guy's in.
You eat your steak medium?
Hey man,
City Slicker.
just trying to get along, man. Just trying to get along. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about T-Mobile. Talking about more 5G bars in more places and how you almost take it for granted when you have T-Mobile. You realize you need it when you don't have T-Mobile. Okay, you're cruising down the highway. You can count on T-Mobile. It's going to help your drive no matter where you're driving, more highways and byways. Even if you don't leave the state of Texas, you're going to get more 5G bars in more places with T-Mobile, okay? It helps keep me connected to what matters most when I'm out there on the road. If you don't have that feeling, you're probably not with T-Mobile. What are you waiting for? Make the switch to T-Mobile today, the leader in 5G coverage. You get crazy fast upload speeds. You got all those apps pulled up and the maps pulled up. You got the kids downloading movies and games. You got passengers working on the go thanks to great 5G, all with T-Mobile. And you're taking us with you. Thank you for that. Appreciate you taking us with you. You're keeping up with the show even when you get out of range. You're listening to the iHeart app or catching up on all the podcasting that we've got going on. Switch to T-Mobile today, the leader in 5G coverage. T-Mobile has America's largest 5G network. Coverage not available in some areas. See 5G device coverage and access details at T-Mobile.com.
Hey, it's your girl Tessa. I talk about my family over Classic Chevy Sugarland and Classic Chevy Highway 6. If you're in the market for a new vehicle, why don't you go to Classic Chevy? They have more inventory than anyone else, and they want to put you in your dream ride. The motto at Classic Chevy Sugarland and Chevy Highway 6 is relax, enjoy the difference, okay? The car buying process shouldn't be stressful, okay? They'll do whatever it takes to earn your business, all right? And right now, the Chevy Silverado, you can get $5,000 off that. So go check that out. Ask for owners Jeff, Tiffany, Sebastian. Tell them Tess from the Buzz sent you. It's Classic Chevy Sugarland and Classic Chevy Highway 6. The accident on I-45 southbound approaching Shepherd has cleared, but you can still take the Hardy Toll Road as an alternate route because it is a 15-minute delay. There's stop and go downtown as well. That's on East X between I-10 and the downtown split. And then it's a 17-minute delay if you're on the west side. I-10 Katy Freeway eastbound between Mason and Bunker Hill. No accident, just some stop and go to deal with. That's your Wreck Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz, that's us, man. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. Got some Blackberry Smoke tickets. A lot of smoke talk today on the show. None of that was prepped by me. I don't ever, get together the show in the morning, and I'm kind of figuring out where everything's going to go. There's usually not a weed break that is, I have that scheduled. Here's where I want to
smoke break.
Here's where I want to talk about weed on the show. Sometimes things happen. You got to pivot. You got to roll with them. That's okay. Blackberry Smoke tickets coming your way. It's appropriate. Sunny skies today. No rain. Highs of around 76. Well, Rob, the smoke they're talking about with their name. I don't care. What's trending?
Katy Perry's been trending on Google and on Twitter because
she had a birthday.
It was her birthday recently, but that's not why. She was giving a show. She was doing a show in, I think, Vegas, and it looked like her eye kept twitching. She looked like a robot.
I have it on the Looking at Girls blog page. Number one, full disclosure, she's in rarefied air for me. She's up there. I mean, nobody's on the Carrie Underwood level, but Katy Perry is beautiful to me. I love her, and she does seem like she's a little wild. So.
And talented, Rod. Very talented.
She's up there for it. Great. You cover the bases on that. I'll tell you what I'm thinking here. So we've all kind of had something where our eyes started to flutter a little bit. And I don't know. Somebody's going to tell me that it's some vitamin deficiency or something. But her eye, it looks like she's running out of charge.
It's she looks like a clone of herself while she's doing this, and they're like her battery needs to be recharged,
like the fembots.
Yeah,
and her eye is kind of spazzing.
It's crazy. So
which I think you can't say anymore. Sorry, I can't say spaz.
That's a trending story. Our Wildcard Wednesday is still leading our blog page. It's a top post for us today. So thank you to our listener who submitted that. It's very timely given the Halloween season. And then I didn't go click on this, but yippee for hickey. Parents are excited when their daughter gets their first hickey.
Apparently, you guys.
Am I tripping on that?
Apparently, well.
A little bit, maybe.
By tripping, meaning you're wondering WTF?
That's not right?
The parents, I think they did it to embarrass her. So that's kind of, it's not
I
like
do like that.
So they're not having a full-on celebration, okay? But the daughter, I don't know how old she is. But she was told,
she looks very young.
She looks young high school. And she's like, okay, film this. We got a little surprise for you. And then dad comes around the corner. She opens her eyes and she has a cake in front of her. And it says, yippee for my hickey. And she's completely embarrassed. So I'm all about embarrassing your kids.
I am too. Okay, I like it.
I don't think that they're saying, yay, my daughter finally got a hickey.
Hey, you're not good at hiding stuff from us.
Yeah, it's just, these things weren't handled this way in my house.
All right. Also on Three Things You Must See, guy carves a pumpkin. Oh, Michael Myers carves a pumpkin, and a dude playing a chainsaw clarinet. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Yeah, the Three Things You Must See blog page is really good today. What are you giving away?
I have a pair of tickets to see Blackberry Smoke at 713 Music Hall November 11th.
Okay. I'll take caller 10, 713-212-5945. Put down the doobie and dial us. Come on. Come on now. 94.5 The Buzz. Red Hot Chili Peppers and Black Summer. Rod Ryan Show on this Wild Card Wednesday. We got a really, really good one for you today. Make sure you go check out links and guests. Please get into the Rod Ryan Show Cares online store. I'll have you take a pic of my shirt. You can tweet it out
Cool.
with a link to the store. Yeah, please go check out your Boobs Rock merchandise and get that. It's the last week for that. Sunny skies today. No rain. Highs of around 76. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. We have somebody on the phone.
Hello.
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 Hi.
Hi. We can go back and forth with this all day, but I'll move things along. Hey, what's your name?
This is Holly.
Holly, my name is Rodney Ryan. How are you?
Wonderful.
Would you like some tickets to Blackberry Smoke on November 11th, 713 Music Hall?
All right.
That's where you said that's where you say yes, Rodney. I would like those tickets. Please give them to me, and I'll do the
Yes,
rest.
I would like those tickets. Give those to me.
I'm going to give them to you.
All right.
If you heard me talking about this band, I have not seen them live before. I got to check my calendar. November 11th. I don't know where that sits, but 713 Music Hall is a great place to go see shows. Blackberry Smoke, I know are going to kill it live. I've been told they're great live from people that have seen them. I've got at least 3 or 4 albums of theirs. I'm a big fan, man. I hope you go and you check them out, okay?
All right. I will. Thank you so much.
All right, thanks, Holly. We got through that all right? Not really. Was that as awkward?
You limped along.
Was that as awkward as I felt it
no,
was?
it's fine. It's fine. You're doing great.
Thanks. I don't mind this song on my Halloween playlist.
What is this?
I Want Candy.
Perfect.
I know it's very summery, but I don't mind it on my Halloween playlist. And then it kind of catches my kid's ear. She's like, candy. Can I have some candy? She hears it. I'm like, no candy. We've already talked about the most popular. I mean, it's kind of, I don't know, it's kind of Bush. Here we go. Here's the most, here's the best candy this time of year. I mean, Reese's Peanut Butter Cup, I have a hard time finding one list that doesn't list them as America's favorite candy. Unless you want people to talk about your list and then you put like gummy worms at number 1, then okay, well, who's this idiot down here that made this list? It's the makers of gummy worms. I see. Now, they have come out with a list, which I thought was interesting, because candy corn was dethroned. They were number 1 last year, the worst Halloween candy. Now, we know a little something about candy corn here on the Rod Ryan Show.
Yes.
We just went through an entire month of our compadre eating, just putting candy corns in his mouth. He never had to eat them. Yesterday was the last round of that. When he spit those out, it looked like he was throwing them up. I almost threw up on the air. It was the first time in a long time that I got that sick on the air.
Yeah, man.
What's worse than candy corn? If candy corn is number 2, what is the worst Halloween candy?
Licorice?
It's in the top 10.
Okay.
Wait.
Those
Hang on. Are you being specific? Because Twizzlers are dope. Black licorice? Or you just don't like licorice in general?
I'm talking
Twizzlers
about
isn't licorice, is it?
Twizzlers
What?
is cherry. It's like
What is it?
it's
What is it?
It's just candy.
it's cherry straw.
It's not licorice.
Okay, no, it is licorice. It's a flavor. I'm talking.
It's a flavored licorice, I believe.
It's cherry licorice,
It's a
but
good
I'm talking about licorice. I'm talking about the black flavored,
licorice.
like black licorice. Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is flavored like what? Medicine.
It's a top 10.
Smarties. Where's Smarties? Because Smarties suck.
Smarties do suck. Smarties are at number 6.
It's like I can just eat Tums,
too.
man. Tums actually like do something for you too.
But Smarties isn't even the chalkiest candy out there. It would probably be the number 2 chalky candy. If you've
What about
ever
those Coke bottle things?
If you ever had a Necco wafer or a
yeah.
Nico wafer, those are probably the chalkiest of all the candies.
What's
So
number 1?
you said what? Oh, those wax Coke bottles?
Yeah.
Those are in at number 5. I think those are awesome.
Those are weird.
They're cool. And you chew on the wax for a little while.
It's like, what am I doing?
Yeah, and then like you go 30 seconds into after like all the flavor's gone, you're wondering, why am I still chewing on this? And you kind of feel like Jeffrey Dahmer, like you're chewing on a hunk of flesh.
Those black and orange.
You have it.
Chewy things.
Okay.
What? Like I don't even know the name of that.
Those are called peanut butter kisses.
Those are disgusting.
Those are called peanut butter kisses, and you're right. They're nondescript. They're orange and black. They're not disgusting. but nobody ever lists them as their favorite. But they're not disgusting. Because you probably bypass them and you go to something with a name on it. There's no individual labeling. They're just black and orange generic. They're not awful, but they are number 3 on the list. They're called Peanut Butter Kisses.
Dude, what is one?
Number 1. You guys haven't hit it yet. Smarties. Mary Jane's in at number 7. Mary Jane's aren't that bad.
I don't even know what that is.
Mary Jane's, it's in the toffee family, and
I like toffee,
but they haven't updated it. It's like a chewy, pulls the fillings out of your teeth, and it looks
love it.
But it looks like it's got the Our Gang girl from 1932 on it. Like they haven't.
Yeah, looks like she's
they've never like a Cupid doll or something. They've never updated.
I like those.
From the
That's
30s.
like Bit Honey kind of.
Yeah.
Sucks.
It's on the sucky list.
The peanuts. What about the peanuts?
Tootsie Rolls, black licorice, Good and Plenty.
Wait.
Okay, you know that there's a difference, right? Good and Plenty.
The weird
That's
colored
the
ones.
black licoricey one. That's
They're
like
the sucky Mike and Ike's.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Number 1. They've overtaken candy corn as the number 1 worst candy. Hard to imagine anyone actually handing these out, but congratulations, your number 1 goes to my grandma had them on hand all the time. Circus Peanuts, baby.
You did it.
Circus Peanuts.
Yeah, they're not great.
They're not.
I don't even know what they taste. I like.
They're
is it
marshmallows.
air? Okay.
They're like hard, like not marshmallowy marshmallows.
How do you even pass those out? You just get a handful of them? Do they come in a bag?
No, your grandma just has to have them sitting out on
Like
the
in a
coffee
bowl.
table.
For
Mhm.
years. Like there's
gross.
I think you said it one time. You're like, they made one batch and they just never made it again, and they just let it sitting out there like
Kind
it's
of
stale.
Yeah, I think there was a year in the 40s that they made all the candy corn, they made all the circus peanuts, and all the fruitcake. They made it all the same year in the 40s,
They
and
just
we're
have so much.
still stipending from
Not done with it yet.
that original allotment. All right, well there you have it. If you want to read more about these candies, it's from CandyStore.com. Their annual list of the worst Halloween candies. I just thought it was interesting that candy corn was dethroned. I think it has something to do with our game here. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Crossfade, cold. Rod Ryan Show, Wildcard Wednesday. Links and guests is absolutely packed today. Lots of great stuff. Lots of Halloween content. Not all things that we are going to have time. I mean, we still have another hour to get to, and I'll try to get to everything. I'll try to hit everything that's available to you on Links and Guests, but there is a lot of Halloween stuff on there for you. I just got a list. Maybe this would be fun to go through. I just got a list from the guys at Major League Baseball, the best players in the World Series ranked from 1 to 30.
Oh.
That'd be kind of interesting to see, like, who do they feel is the best who's the most badass player coming into the World Series, and it kind of goes back and forth. So obviously a ton of Astros players on that list, but did we get some of the top slots on there? Maybe we'll do that early in the 9 o'clock hour. That might be kind of fun. Sunny skies today. Thank you for all the hashtag Houston Sunrise photos. I appreciate all of those. Today, man, we're going to see highs of 76. And don't forget those Alter Bridge Mammoth WVH tickets coming your way. After we'll talk a little baseball, we'll give you those at 9:10. Come on. Sup, it's your brother Ron talking about my good friends over at Joe Myers Toyota. Trade-in days are still going on right now. It continues at Joe Myers Toyota. You trade up when you trade in during trade-in days at Joe Myers Toyota. They need your trade. I mean, they need it. That's why they're paying you top dollar at the all-new Joe Myers Toyota Buying Center. Trade up today, and your monthly payment may be the same, and in some cases, less than what you're paying right now. New 2023s arriving every single day. Rockarola Corollas, they got them. Camry, Sienna Vans. Go check out that new Tacoma, the new Tundra. They've got them, man. They got new 2022s and new 2023s. Shopping 24/7, JoeMyersToyota.com, or call 281-890-8700. Come on! It's your brother Rod talking about Shell Federal Credit Union. You can get a personal loan at Shell Federal Credit Union. As a matter of fact, Shell FCU has personal loans of up to $100,000 with terms up to 60 months. And it's a personal loan, so you can use it how you want to use that money. Consolidating debt, paying for unexpected expenses, putting in a swimming pool. Yeah, enjoy the benefits of being a Shell FCU member. They got 11 convenient locations. So much can be done online. What are you waiting for? Come experience Shell FCU today. Visit shellfcu.org and join the family today.
There's a disabled vehicle blocking your right lane, Highway 288 South Freeway going northbound, so there's some stop and go from the South Sam Tollway. There's a half-hour delay downtown. I'm kind of expected. East 6 southbound between I-10 and the downtown split. And then the accident in the Woodlands has cleared. I-45 northbound at Woodlands Parkway. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Stone Temple Pilots from the Purple Album and one of the best movie soundtracks of all time, the original Crow soundtrack. That is a badass movie soundtrack. One of my favorites. The Crow would be a good Halloween movie, right?
The Crow would be.
The Crow would be a great
Yes.
something if you were looking for
Yes.
something to watch around this time of year. The Crow, absolutely. It's because it deals with it's Hell Night. It's the night before Halloween. So yeah, of course it's a Halloween movie. I did take some crap from a few people, not just one, a few people when we talked about Edward Scissorhands. That's
Edward
another
Scissorhands.
That's another one of those. They think it's a Christmas movie.
What? Have you seen it?
Get rid of Johnny Depp and looking all gothy and everything.
No,
and
that's
it's
the whole thing.
And it's a costume. But look at the time frame of the movie. There's Christmas lights. It's the time period in the movie, I believe, is Christmas. Like people think Gremlins is a Christmas movie because I think he got those as a Christmas present.
Guys, it's
right?
scary, guys.
It's Die Hard. It's the night before Halloween or whatever that thing is. I never saw that. Sunny skies today. No rain. Highs of around 76 for one final time today. Tessa, Houston's headlines. What you got?
There are a couple of trending headlines, some breaking stuff dropping down, so I'm just going to go through it. There was a capture that Texas DPS apprehended nearly 60 illegal immigrants during a smuggling attempt. So this was about 90 miles southwest of San Antonio in Cotulla. Officers arrested the driver and handed the illegal immigrants over to Border Patrol agents. So that was a big story trending here. Here in Harris County, the deadline for Commissioner's Court to pass a tax rate is now passed, okay? And County Judge Lena Hidalgo says this is all politics. The GOP commissioners haven't showed up for meetings for more than a month, and they didn't show up yesterday. So there wasn't a quorum. There was uniformed law enforcement there, packing the room, calling on the commissioners present to increase the budgets for their departments, even in the absence of a tax hike. So that's just a little political drama for you there, okay? Don't be turned off. We're talking about other stuff, too. There's a lot of talk about how insensitive it is to dress up as Jeffrey Dahmer for Halloween. eBay banned the sale of Dahmer costumes last week, but plenty of people are still doing it anyway because the Netflix show is so popular. But a pizza place in Lubbock called Capital Pizza has been catching heat for a decoration that shows what Dahmer's favorite pizza might look like. So it's got fake eyes, a fake ear. It's just gruesome, and it says Jeffrey Dahmer special. Now, it's only decoration, and some people still think it's inappropriate. But the manager says, look, it's a fun prop. Despite the backlash, he's keeping it up till Halloween is over.
Now, this is Casey and the Sunshine Band. You're the only one that watched Dahmer here.
Yeah.
Is this predominantly featured?
I honestly don't even.
I know you didn't.
That was one of those, like, I could only make it through like one or two episodes at a time where I was like, I just need a break from this.
Did you end up finishing it?
Yeah, we did.
It's a great song.
Yeah.
But I could see if it is attached to it and it's a gruesome scene.
It's like Goodbye Horses now.
Yes. I could see where the song could be destroyed by something that was really hard to watch. That's the worst. When you see something on the screen and it doesn't match the music, but all of a sudden it marries it and it's ruined forever.
Yeah, then it just attaches to your brain.
That's what people are telling me with this Casey and the Sunshine Band. They said this song is ruined for them forever. And I don't have the context because I didn't watch it.
Kanye West has lost business partners following a recent string of anti-Semitic comments and interviews and social media posts. So his billionaire status is something else he just lost in the last 24 hours. Adidas cut ties with him. Forbes announced that his net worth is now a mere $400 million. That's down from $1.3 billion a few years ago. So The Gap also is saying we're done with Kanye. His streams and radio airplay are both down. And you know he has a sports agency as well. And athletes have dropped him as well, saying, look, we are against this hate speech and any oppressive rhetoric of any kind. So Kanye, thinking he had no repercussions, there were no consequences to the awful things he was saying, has been proven wrong and lost his billionaire status. We have a blog page dedicated to that. Bono is proud of the last U2 albums, but he says that's not what the band set out to do. He really, really, really wants to have an album that's noisy, uncompromising, unreasonably a guitar album. He says he needs to put the firepower of rock and roll back into what U2 is presenting to us.
And U2 can rock. I picked this song specifically, Bullet the Blue Sky. They can rock. And they still want to rock.
Well, here we are, ready for that. That's on
Okay.
the Music Blog page. Those are Houston's headlines.
All right, what you got over there?
The Rockets are back in action tonight. They're going to be on the road taking on the Utah Jazz. Tip-off for that game is at 8 o'clock. You can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. And then on the Sports Blog page today, J.J. Watt had a baby, or his wife had a baby. Kaylee O'Hay had a baby. And we got pictures of that on the Sports Blog page today. And then also something that's pretty cool. It's a 7'6", 16-year-old. Just video of him just absolutely dominating high school basketball games because, like, it's the kid that just grew up faster than everybody else. So you're like, this isn't even fair. He's just blocking everybody. Like, how am I supposed to score?
It is. It's not fair.
It's a cheat code, but he's a human cheat code. Go check it out, Sports Blog page today.
So the guys that write for MLB.com, they kind of did something that they stole from you and passed the gravy. They did a draft. If you were allowed to pick one player from the Astros or one player from the Phillies, a draft, who you get the first pick. If you're putting together a dream team from those two teams, I know you know just enough about Philly. I know you know all the players on the Astros, but you don't care about pissing people off. You can pick. What's your first pick? Who's the best? Who's the best player that's coming into this World Series?
I mean, I think historically, it's Altuve.
Who's the best
I
player
had to pick
right now?
I'd take Bryce Harper.
Interesting. I'll tell you what those guys said.
Freaking snake.
I'll tell you what those guys said coming up. It's actually pretty interesting. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Ron talking about QC Kinetics. Here in Houston now, they've been here for a little while. Nationally, they've been helping people out and doing things that are just amazing. Real lasting relief from joint pain. The nation's leader in this exciting new pain treatment that athletes have been using for years. Now it's available for you and I, okay? Ham and Eggers, Weekend Warriors, advanced regenerative medicine, non-surgical alternatives. You've been living with joint pain for a long time. Maybe it's an old injury. Maybe it's arthritis. Don't let them tell you that steroids, pain meds, and surgery are your only options. QC Kinetics uses regenerative treatments that can restore and repair damaged tissue. Maybe you've been diagnosed bone-on-bone arthritis. Maybe you've been told you need some sort of a replacement. I get that. Sometimes that's your only way. But, man, look at every single option. Call QC Kinetics now. Don't keep living with that pain. That's the one thing you can't do. 713-913-5285. Call for a free consultation, 713-913-5285. Get all the cards on the table, 713-913-5285.
Disabled vehicles still blocking that left lane downtown I-10 East Freeway westbound at San Jacinto. It's stop and go traffic from Lockwood and a 10-minute delay. Heavy truck accident still affecting your commute over in the Conroe area. I-45 southbound, exit 98, 99 and Shepherd Hill Road. Use Highway 75 as your alternate route to avoid this 18-wheeler accident and oil spill. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Thank you. Yeah. Kind of sounds like the crowd that was in here earlier for the Hype Man. We played Pumpkin Spice Prices Right earlier, and man, the in-studio crowd loves the Hype Man. If you didn't catch the game, we played at around 7:20 this morning. Of course, you can always go back and listen to the podcast. It's all about podcasting now. So Alex podcasts the whole show every day, but then he also does little breakouts too. If you just wanted to hear Pumpkin Spice Price is Right and you didn't want to hear all the other nonsense on the show, you could do that. We make that available to you. We realize that your time is valuable, so sometimes you don't want to go fishing around to find where the stuff is that you want. So he puts out a couple of it's like we have the whole album out every day, but then we also put out a few singles, So it's just like that every single day with the podcast. So make sure you go and you check that out on the world-famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. Sunny skies today, no rain, highs of around 76. This is kind of good timing, man. I feel like we do need to talk a little bit more baseball. I know everyone's excited about candy and Halloween and scary movies. I should go look at the poll question today. It just says scary movies. Or no, horror movies.
No thanks.
Horror movies.
No thanks.
There is a difference. We said Beetlejuice is not a horror movie, but great for Halloween. Same thing with The Crow. It's not a horror movie. I love The Crow.
It's a good time to watch.
Horror movies, question mark. 43% of our audience loves them. 27% of our audience likes them. 15% dislike, 13% hate.
Yeah, that's me.
You said you hate them.
I didn't realize till you asked, but as I'm thinking about it, I think I hate it. I don't hate a lot of things, but I would just rather be doing something else.
Alex,
I'm getting scared out of my mind.
We got World Series.
We do.
Friday and Saturday.
Yeah.
Astros, home field advantage thanks to the All-Star game.
Mm-hmm. Well, no, just they don't do that anymore.
The record.
Because the Astros were the best.
Yeah.
Oh, it's just a record
now. They had
now.
a better record.
Okay. So, home field advantage, games are on Friday and Saturday. We know you got to be a millionaire to buy tickets.
Right.
Alex does this thing on his podcast from time to time where they'll do a draft of things.
Power rankings.
We do power rankings.
Power rankings, right. But it's kind of like you're drafting, right?
Yeah.
You're drafting things because everyone gets you. There's no doubles on
is
your.
like
we
a
do,
draft.
We do mock drafts and
Correct.
Yeah, we also do that.
What they've done at MLB.com, two of the writers, they said, well, World Series is coming up, 52 players available. Who do you want? Who's the most dangerous person between the two teams? I asked Alex if you had first pick in the draft. Who's the most dangerous player coming into this World Series? And you said?
I said, I think Bryce Harper right now. On the
Yeah.
You're wrong.
I'm doing a top 10 list I will give you. I'm compiling it right now.
Oh, you are? Okay. Tessa, who's the most dangerous right now? Because, again, he said something about, if you look at Jose Altuve's body of work, he's going to waltz into the Hall of Fame,
No,
okay? You got to go with where they're at right now. Who's the most dangerous person? Who's your pick? You can have one person. You got the first pick out of the two lineups. Who do you want?
Jeremy Pena is the hottest player in baseball right now.
Yeah?
Jeremy Pena is the hottest player in baseball right now, and he's a rookie. But hey, if you want to throw that in there, by all means.
Right.
But yeah, we have honestly, I think we have four of the top five. And don't get me, I'm not like Alex. I'm not studying the thing. I think Bryce Harper is top 5 best, but I think you got to put Yordan in there. I think I put a Gurriel in there.
Now Yordan
and Bregman
had 2 of the greatest games ever. Those first 2 games, the last 5 games, he's been quiet. He needs to get hot again. And then the same could be said about Altuve.
Altuve could. Yes,
Yordan,
we're not talking about ranking who's the best. We're talking about right now. Who are you getting?
Who is the most dangerous player going into this series? And
Chas McCormick's hot. Tucker looks good. I obviously Astros fan. Astros insane.
My top 5.
Okay,
I have.
Go ahead.
I have 4 Astros in it.
Good.
Okay.
As you should.
It's split with the Major League Baseball writers 5-5. Now, what does that lineup look like?
Tell me.
The number 1 pick is Bryce Harper.
Throw up on myself.
Which is wild. I mean, because it's a designated hitter.
Well, he plays outfield too.
Does he?
Yeah.
Okay. The number 2 player taken.
What's he batting right now? Because look at that up.
The number 2 player taken is Yordan Alvarez.
Okay.
419.
Damn.
The number 3 player is Jose Altuve.
That's
hard to deny that body of work. You think he's gonna get hot again. He's
Right.
going to get hot again. Jose Altuve comes in at number 3. At number 4, Alex Bregman.
Yeah.
These are from the writers
This
of
is-
MLB
this
who
is-
are
This is their time to shine. This is when they come alive, right?
who
the
aren't-
big moments.
Who aren't from either one. They're not city writers for the two cities. They write for MLB.com.
Right.
Alex Bregman in at 4. In at 5, Justin Verlander.
Okay.
Number 6, Zach Wheeler from the Phillies. Number 7, Aaron Nola from the Phillies. Number 8, JT Realmuto. Okay, from the Phillies in at number 8. Number 9, Kyle Tucker. You mentioned him.
Yeah.
They got him as a top 10.
King Tuck stole a couple of home runs and bat well.
Kyle Schwarber, number 10 of the Phillies. They have it as 5 and 5 of as far as like the most dangerous people coming into it.
And
That-
you
that
know what?
means
They
they
hate
think-
to pick the Astros. They even those 5 they picked, they hated to do it. No one likes
No,
us.
You don't know that.
I do know that.
You
I know
don't
that
know that.
everyone. I know that
You are doing the
everyone.
Houston bias
nope,
thing.
Nope.
You're doing-
they've
you're
done
doing
it
what you're
all
saying they're
year. They've done it all year,
But
guys.
you can't say they.
They've
Can't say
me. Everyone except for us
You're
has
saying it,
been doing the whole. They've been talking about trash cans and cheating the whole time. We are the villains of
No.
the league.
You're noticing the people that are talking about the trash cans and you think that it's everybody. It's not.
That.
I'm being honest with you. It's not.
It literally.
But it's the ones that are showing up in your feed because you hit that one and then the next trash can guy talk is going to show
those
up.
are that's how they go viral.
It's not everybody.
It's the viral thing. It's the thing to say. They know if they want their little article to go
Everybody's
viral,
saying
they
it.
mention
They
it.
wouldn't go. They wouldn't all go viral. You want to hear my top 10?
Please.
Sure.
All right, so I had I don't think it was that crazy of like a different list, but number 1 was Bryce Harper. Number 2, I would take Jose Altuve. 3, I would take Jordan. 4, I would take Bregman. 5, I'd go Framber Valdez because I think he's pitched better in the
He's
postseason
lights
than
out
JV
pitching,
has.
You think he's more dominant than JV?
I think he's pitched better this postseason,
But
he's the hotter pitcher going into the World Series right now.
But don't you think JV, with the national spotlight on him, and he's already solidified himself as one of the great pitchers of all time?
I'm not taking anything away from JV. I have him as my 3rd pitcher in this.
Okay, I just put all my chips on him as far as him coming up and being in the bright lights so many times. I think he's going to handle it better than everybody.
I just think Framber's been untouchable so far.
I agree. He's been great.
I got Jeremy Pena at 6, Zach Wheeler, pitcher for the Phillies at 7, Verlander at 8, Kyle Schwarber from the Phillies at 9, and Aaron Nola, pitcher for the Phillies at 10.
So they have solid pitching. We have hot bats. It's going to be fun.
We have great pitching.
Yeah.
I mean, you have to say
Oh,
we
yeah.
have great pitching.
We have amazing pitching. I mean, our bullpen. Let's go. It's our time. It's our time. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't
I'll
care.
send you a clip. There was a guy, I don't know who he is, but he's got a Barstool logo. And he's looking at the camera and he's talking and he's saying, listen, all of you guys with the trash cans and everything, yeah, what they did, I'm not excusing them. But clearly, and this is a Barstool guy based out of Boston, he's looking at the camera and it's not El Presidente or Big Cat or something like that. He's saying, those of you that are talking trash cans, they're doing it without it. I'm not excusing them for what they did in the past, but clearly this is a squad and a culture that knows how to win. And even with that happening to us, we just put it in our past and continued to win without it. And so I want you to realize that the national media is recognizing
Look how
that.
long it took them to say it. Yeah, we
You're never
punched
gonna be
our-
satisfied.
We swept. No, they weren't going to be satisfied. If we had lost one game, we got lucky. We're sweeping. We're going forward. We're going 4. And then, okay, now you disclose. Now you preface. Thank you. Thank you so much. Now that we're in the World Series, about to win it in 4. Get out.
You're speaking for so many Astros fans, but like you are blinded by just your hate of everybody that doesn't
I
just
don't
suck them
hate,
off. Like,
no,
that's, like,
I
that's-
don't hate it. I'm ready. I was ready to prove it. When Bregman had a dry spell earlier. Alex, when we were at the Yankees fan, there was an Astros fan. Bregman's not so good for us. I'm like, dude, this guy's lights out. We have it. I'm happy to prove it. I'm happy to do it.
You have a vein in your forehead that has
Yeah, you
never
do.
appeared before on this show.
Is it orange and blue?
Yeah, it is.
Good.
Let's give away some tickets.
Alter Bridge, Mammoth WVH, 713 Music Hall, March 17th.
And don't go Botoxing it. Leave it there. It shows your passion. I like it. Leave it right there.
Okay, now a word from our sponsor, BetterHelp. Okay, yeah, I get stressed out. I get a little wound up. If you didn't notice, I could focus on the problem instead of the solution sometimes.
A little?
It can be tough.
A little wound up?
I'm just saying, once you learn to find solutions, be a better problem solver, it makes it easier to accomplish your goals, no matter how big or small. Okay, so I was inspired to try therapy because I can, get a little anxious sometimes, need a little unloading of the stress, and I've seen some benefits. I feel more like myself and obviously more confident, less stressed. These are all great benefits of therapy. If you've been thinking about giving it a try, BetterHelp is a great option. It's convenient, accessible, affordable, and entirely online. You can get matched with a therapist. You just fill out a brief survey. And if you need to switch therapists, you can do that at any time. So when you want to be a better problem solver, therapy can get you there. Visit BetterHelp.com/Tessa today to get 10% off your first month. That's BetterHelp.com/Tessa. There's an accident reported on I-45. If you're going southbound at FM 518, it's stop-and-go traffic from NASA Parkway. Under a 10-minute delay, just a heads up there. Over in Deer Park area, there's a disabled vehicle. There's an outside shoulder blocked on Highway 225 westbound at Center Street. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Ninety-four five The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. Wildcard Wednesday. Oh, tickets. Tickets. Get your tickets. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show.
Hi, good morning.
Hi, who's this?
My name is Lewis.
Lewis, your caller number 10.
Awesome.
It is awesome. What are you giving him?
You're going to have a pair of tickets to see Mammoth, WVH, Alter Bridge, obviously, and then 713 Music Hall, March 17th. You want to do that show?
I do, yes.
Okay, tickets are yours.
Most definitely. Thank you so much.
You're in, Lewis. Hey, man, thank you for listening, bro. Appreciate you.
Thank you guys for being there. I really appreciate you guys.
Thank you. It's such a love fest on the phone right now. Where are you at with horror movies? You love them, you like them, you dislike them, you hate them. Horror movies.
I love them. I love them.
Dude,
I'm
43.
a big fan. I've always liked Chucky and all the excitement.
Okay, 43% of our audience loves the horror movies. So I got you down on our Twitter poll as well. Lewis, hang on the phone for me, okay?
Will do. Thank you.
All right. Let's just all remember Mammoth, WVH. Just so we know what tickets we're giving away here, man.
It's nice.
This song gets me choked up every time I hear it.
It's really good.
I can't listen to the song. This is how powerful the video is. It used to be that way. Songs were associated with the video, and they were one and the same.
Mm-hmm.
I can't hear this song without thinking of all those home movies of Wolfie and his dad.
So
I just
sweet.
I cannot separate the two. All right, Alex. What you got?
Well, we talked some Halloween candy today, and I'm trying to keep a Halloween theme for all the AOLs today. So you're going to find the answer to the age-old question, which Halloween candy would I be if I was a candy?
I've been wondering.
I ask myself that every single day, honestly.
You're a circus peanut.
Well, believe it or not, I am not a circus peanut. You're going to answer a couple of questions, and it'll tell you what you would be. I got gummy worms because I like to go with the flow and have an outgoing personality, and people just can't get enough of me. I feel like gummy worms are not the best, though. So
I like them. I mean, they're not the
I
best,
would have taken
but...
Snickers.
All
Snickers
right.
would have been tight.
A couple of quick questions here.
All right,
I
here
know.
we go.
But
I'm
yeah,
looking.
do you want to run through it real quick, Rod?
I am. I'm going through it real quick. Hang
Okay.
on.
Hurry up. We don't got all day.
2. If I'm a candy corn, I'm going to be pissed. Oh, great. I'm Chandler.
You're upsetting.
You know, it's been a while.
Such
You're
a Chandler.
So upsetting.
It's such a Chandler.
It's been a while
I
since
knew you would be a Chandler.
you did this. Of
You didn't have to
course,
take it.
you sent me the wrong link, and
Are you sure it's the
I went through all the
Ew.
questions.
wrong link?
I'm Katie Corn.
You're candy corn?
You so are
Listen,
candy corn.
I would like to play along with you guys, but every time there's one of
You're
these...
Chandy Corn.
I'm Chandler Corn, apparently.
Oops. We'll go find out what Halloween candy you are at the world famous Rod Ryan show page at thebuzz.com.
Please send me the right link. Come on. 94.5 The Buzz. That's My Chemical Romance. Welcome to the Black Parade Rod Ryan Show on this Wild Card Wednesday. I think somebody listening to the show is giving us all a homework assignment. Is that allowed?
No.
I don't hate it. I don't hate it.
I know you don't, geek.
Because I do homework for the show every day. So I don't mind it a little more, but I don't think you'll mind this.
All right, what?
Carlos has said, listen, love the show. I listen every day. I've been listening for about 12 years now. Halloween is one of my favorite times of the year, but I realize that I'm way behind and I have not watched a lot of the movies that you guys have talked about. Could you all list a few of your favorites and put them up?
How many?
So here's what I was thinking.
A few is 3.
Does Chili even like scary movies?
No one knows.
I know his body, but I don't take him to be a scary movie guy. I don't see him watching somebody chop off their own foot in the Saw series. Chili, want to play a game? You watch any of that stuff?
Nah.
Do you watch scary movies? Horror movies?
Sometimes, but it's not like my thing. Mine's more like action and comedy.
Yeah. Is there a Halloween movie that you like? So this is what Carlos is asking. Now, this Circus Peanut in here can't do anything seriously either, so you know you're going to have a stupid list out of him.
Yes.
But could everybody make a list of 5 movies that you should watch for
Negative.
Halloween?
Yeah, I got you.
UB Halloween.
Yubi's Halloween.
Alex, I don't hate
that
that. I am not the world's... I would never be confused with the world's biggest Adam Sandler fan. I'm not.
Oh, dude, I got mine. I need 2 more.
But that Hubie Halloween is not awful.
Yeah, I didn't hate it.
It's on in the background and it's okay. It's stupid. It's an Adam
Kind of giggle
Sandler.
at it a little bit.
It's an Adam Sandler stupid movie, but he's in Salem and it's funny. Do you have any? I mean, can you put together a list of 5, or you just don't like anything associated with Halloween?
Put a list.
I mean, I don't care if Ghostbusters is on there. It doesn't matter. It's just like we talked about Halloween music. If you can find the connective tissue
right.
to say why this is a Halloween movie, it's like the songs. You know, Don't Fear the Reaper by Blue Oyster Cult.
Right.
I Need More Cowbell. I don't think it's a Halloween song, but Don't Fear the Reaper. It's death, it's a reaper, it's good for I Want Candy, that song I played earlier.
Uh-huh.
So he's asking us all to put together 5 Halloween movies. We'll have them tomorrow. We'll put it up. We'll put up a blog page tomorrow, and
Okay.
we'll each post our 5 what we feel should be things you should watch during the Halloween season.
Okay.
I like this.
Okay. I
Okay.
do too. And I think my list is strong,
Okay.
obviously.
Chili, like
I think my list is the best list ever.
Chili, Nuns with Guns is a porn. So I mean, no pornos.
How about Debbie's Halloween party?
No. Listen,
I don't know. It sounds good.
It does sound a little
I'm gonna have to
spooky.
check that one
A little
out.
spooky.
I don't know who's worse, the circus peanut or the candy corn over here. I don't know who's worse.
Halloween.
Hey, why was it such a huge story
What?
when the owner of Patagonia announced that he was donating his company to a nonprofit last month? And the owner of Hobby Lobby made the same announcement. He's going to do that.
I did see that.
And it's not being talked about.
I saw it in one place.
So-
when Patagonia did that, it was trending. It was on Google.
It was everywhere. Hobby Lobby, I would say,
They're
if I had to
conservative,
guess,
right? Like Hobby Lobby is like a conservative place.
they're not open on Sundays, if that's what you're asking. Yes.
Yeah.
I would say I would say that the company's worth more than Patagonia.
Really?
I'm guessing. But
don't
I would
know.
think Hobby Lobby, because they got the brick and mortars and there's so many of them all over the place, Patagonia, I would say Hobby Lobby's a bigger business. And he announced that he's giving away his money and giving away the business, and it doesn't even get a mention. I guess you have to be first to do these things.
Yeah, if you're not first, you're last.
If
I
you're-
chose God. Hobby Lobby founder says he's giving away the company. He's choosing to give away ownership to get back to what is, he says, the most meaningful thing.
It should be mentioned.
I think that's a great story. Yeah, I was literally, Ron, I was so close to mentioning it, but I only saw it in one place, and it was
Yeah.
an Instagram feed, and I thought that's amazing. Wealth is a curse, he was quoted as saying.
I looked at it too, and I saw it. Okay, I knew I wanted to mention it today. I didn't know if you were going to cover it in the skinny. I'm not seeing that story all over the place. And somebody's giving away their freaking business. Come on.
Fortune did a story on it. I mean, yeah, but they're like little news outlets. It got lost in the wash, honestly. And it was a bigger deal when the Patagonia guy did it.
Mm-hmm. Because he was first. All right, let's talk about what you're giving away on Know the Show today.
I have a pair of tickets to a comedy show, if anyone is interested. It's Mark Maron at Cullen Theater, November 5th. Tickets are on sale now at livenation.com.
Okay, we'll have a question for you on the flip of this break, so please, please, please stay with us. All right, what's up? It's your brother Ron talking about T-Mobile, talking about getting on the roads during the next couple of months. There's going to be a lot of that, man. Over the river and through the woods to grandmother's house we go. More like, over the interstate and down Farm Market Road, whatever. It's fall. It's a great time to hit the road, catch up with family and friends. When I'm out there cruising down the highway, I do love that I can count on T-Mobile to make my drive great. They'll do the same for you. With more 5G bars in more places, it's just like we talk about road trips. You got to have like the great snacks. You got to make sure that your vehicle's ready for the road trip. But you want great company, but you got to have great tunes or take us with you. Let us be on that road trip with you with the iHeartRadio app. But your phone and having more 5G bars in more places, that's just as important as having a reliable vehicle. T-Mobile helps keep me connected to what matters most when I'm out on the road. They'll do the same for you. And with T-Mobile, your passengers can keep working while you're on the go thanks to great 5G. We talk about the kids and downloading the movies and the games and all that. So the downloads and the crazy fast upload speeds, man, they got you. T-Mobile's 5G. Make the switch to T-Mobile today, the leader in 5G coverage. T-Mobile has America's largest 5G network. Coverage not available in some areas. See 5G device coverage and access details at T-Mobile.com.
Over in League City, there's an accident reported on I-45 Gulf Freeway southbound at FM 518. And then a disabled heavy truck is blocking an inside shoulder on 288 going southbound after 69. There's also a wrecker on site of I-10 East Freeway. If you're going westbound after the East Sam Houston Parkway, just be aware of that. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show on a Wild Card Wednesday. All right, we're not ready to wrap this thing up just yet. We still got to go through Know the Show. We got tickets to go see comedian Mark Maron. Comedian, actor. He does a lot. Podcaster. He's got one of the biggest podcasts out there. If you'd like a pair of tickets to go see him at the Cullen Theater, the Wortham Center, you got to answer this question.
What has overtaken candy corn as the worst Halloween candy?
And I've been calling Alex that since.
Also, Alex's new nickname.
the cruddiest candy out there. 713-212-5945. All right, here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Foo Fighters Learn to Fly. Stephanie did some quick searching online.
Okay.
I was talking about the story. It is a shame that the story isn't bigger. I think you're right. It has something to do with maybe the business model of Hobby Lobby. I don't know. But I remember you doing the story when the owner of the clothing brand Patagonia announced that he was donating his company to a nonprofit. He was selling off the company and giving the money away. The owner of Hobby Lobby just announced he's doing the same thing, and it's hard to find that story.
It's a lot nicer, like
it's hard
what
to,
he's saying too.
I think it's very hard to find that story all over the place, and even me, I mentioned it at the end of the show. I just wanted to make sure that I got it in there. And I said, Hobby Lobby's got to be worth more than Patagonia, so the sacrifice is bigger. You know, according to Google. Stephanie did a little Googling. She said these are older numbers, maybe 2018, 2019. Patagonia at then was $3 billion.
Yeah.
And Hobby Lobby, $8 billion.
Oh, wow.
So what the owner of Hobby Lobby is doing is way bigger, giving all that money away. Okay. Well, we mentioned it on the show. I feel good about it.
It's a great story.
Sunny skies today, no rain, highs of around 76. If Joe Ihart wants to give me this radio station, I'd love it. You guys would know all about the Tragically Hip if I owned this radio station. All right, it's time for another show. Good morning. Who's this?
Eddie.
Eddie.
Good morning.
Good morning, Eddie. How are you?
Good, good. How about yourself?
Okay, let me get one final vote in here. I know you're calling about Know the Show, but I'm going to wrap up my poll. Horror movies. Love them, like them, dislike them, hate them.
Love them.
Love them. 44% of our audience says they love horror movies.
We got crazy on the phone.
28% of us like them. 13% dislike. 14% hate them. Tessa said she hated them.
I said hate.
260 votes. All right, you got one more level to get through on this show, Eddie, and then we'll turn you loose. Hopefully we'll get you some tickets. What's your question?
Okay, Eddie, tell me what candy overtook candy corn for the #1 spot on the worst Halloween candy list.
Carnival peanuts.
Circus peanuts, carnival peanuts. I will accept that. Yeah.
It's also Alex's new nickname.
Yeah, I've been calling him a circus peanut all morning because can't get a straight answer out of him. He sends me the wrong link all the time when I'm supposed to be figuring out what piece of candy I am. And
he leaves the room when the hype man's here.
Yeah.
Meetings. Excuse me.
You missed the best game on the show today. All right. Well, Eddie, you won. What are you giving him?
Pair of tickets to see Mark Maron at Cullen Theater November 5th. Congrats.
Thank you.
Eddie, before today's show, did you know the difference between a joint and a blunt?
Yes.
I'm the only one. I'm the only one that didn't know. Come on. Hang on. You guys are so street smart. We got to go, man. 5-time Hall of Famer Robert, heard of him? He came back on the show this morning, and he beat Andrew, right?
Yeah, he did.
So Andrew became a one-pump chump. Can this guy, Robert, run the table? He knows that this is his last chance if he wants to play in the Tournament of Champions. And that goes for every single one of you that wants to play the game moving forward. Next time you get on with us, if you're lucky enough to get on and play the game, that's your last time this year. There is no 30 days you get back on to try to play.
It's over.
It's crazy to talk in those terms at the end of the year. Yeah. Hype Man, thank you to him. We've got him signed through the end of the year. We'll be playing the Pumpkin Spice Price is Right from now until the end, which really, when you look at the weeks of the calendar, man, it's crazy. Wildcard Wednesday was your #1 link today. I did a little bit of baseball talk. We're all excited about the Astros here. The horror movie poll question. Thank you for going over to Twitter and getting on that. I'm going to turn over Twitter to Chili tomorrow for Throwback Thursday.
Okay.
That's where you're going to vote for your Throwback Thursday song tomorrow. It'll also be Thixtagram. I'm still looking for, a Halloween-themed Thixtagram, some kind of thick goth, thick black, leathery, vinyl-y, witchy, monstery.
A monstrous ass.
You know, yeah, big monster ass. That's what I'm looking for tomorrow. I don't have a Thickstagram for tomorrow, but I think they all should be moving forward.
A jack-o'-lantern booty.
You should know that we're Halloween themed moving forward. So send me something, man. Send me something good. Tomorrow is, like I mentioned, Throwback Thursday. Read my lips. Chili?
No, I'm out.
Does Chili play every week now?
I guess
Looks like
it's
it.
like he's the new star of the show, and we just all have to let him enjoy the fame.
The Chili Brown chapter is closed, but yeah, he's still winning at Read My Lips. Coincidence? He keeps complaining about putting these candy corn in his mouth. Astros haven't lost since he's done the game.
Dude.
He's not lost Read My Lips since he started putting candy corns in his pie hole, and he's complaining about it? Why am I not a hero? Why don't you guys lift me off on your shoulders out of the room every day?
My neck hurts.
Okay. Well, then, but maybe tomorrow you'll feel better, and then you can root me right out of here.
Okay.
Boobs rock. I'm wearing my shirt today. Guys, get into the Rod Ryan Show Cares online store, please. Don't forget, Teresa's got a big Halloween party going on this weekend. She's still,
Friday.
there's still chances to get in to the Halloween party. She's got a lot of real estate at thebuzz.com. You can find ticket information and what you need to know about that. At Rod Ryan Show, all the socials. That's it, man. We got to go. Jeremy wants in. He's got the nonstop nooner. Pick your tickets with him in the 1 o'clock hour. We're going to try something. We're going to try something new on the air tomorrow. It's a new segment
Exciting.
called There I Said It. I'm going to need you all in
That's
here.
as vague as
That's it.
Serge Tankian's interview. Thank you.
The news. I gave you the name of the segment. There I said it.
There, I said
New
it.
segment, and I need all of you for it. So we'll have Chili in the room with us all morning tomorrow. Have an awesome Wildcard Wednesday, everybody. AMF.